Am I alive? Hold up, let's make sure the tab's muted. Uh, let's see, come on. Yeah, I'm live, cool. Hello everyone. I decided to stream early morning because I forgot to do it any other time. But yeah, no, we're just gonna basically quickly go through the new stuff. I've not seen anything of
I
yet.
see. Thank
But
you
yeah,
so much. The Adventurers Guild has been overwhelmed these days.
No worries at all. We've always valued the strength of adventurers. Given the current situation, it's vital, since we're facing the same enemies. I'll send you the intel we've collected on the Abyss so far. Then we can take a look at how to coordinate our efforts.
All right. Thank you so much.
Hi, Catherine. It's us. Got any new commissions?
Ah, you two have come just in time. I've got some good news. Given how the Abyss has ramped up its activities lately, we can no longer afford to act only after receiving news of an invasion. So the Pyro Archon suggested that the Scions of the Canopy and the Adventurers Guild focus on collecting and disseminating intel. That way, we can stay informed of everything that's happening across the land. Once we receive word of enemy activity, we can notify the nearest camp and the stationed forces can take immediate action. Yes, precisely. This should also allow us to focus on gathering information, rather than running around and trying to tackle everything at once. So please also take a chance to relax, you two. You've been working hard these days, and this will be a good opportunity for some well-deserved rest.
what do you mean? Working hard. I haven't really done anything since the last Archon Quest.
So that's the plan. Whew, we can finally stop and take a break.
I already took my break.
Keeping Natlan safe and sound is our priority now. The more it can wait.
I'm also broke.
The movements of the Abyss are always unpredictable. There have also been
Lies.
times when it suddenly became more active in the past. The people here generally see it as something like an acute natural disaster. Once
Lies.
the disaster is over, everyone will return to their normal lives. We just all hope that day will be sooner rather than later.
Oh, right.
Hmm.
Most people have no idea just how bad the situation has gotten in the Night Kingdom.
Doubt.
Oh, hey, Kachina. Are you feeling better now?
Where's the voice lines? Where's the voice lines? Where's Kachina's voice lines? Man, Kachina has become. Man, Kachina's learning from the traveler so well. She's become completely silent.
Wow. So we'll finally get to meet Shilonen, the legendary forger of ancient names. Paimon still can't believe anyone could forge those things.
Ah, yes. Mute. Mute. Baimon's the only one who speaks.
Hey, have some confidence in yourself, Kachina. After all, you're...
Yes, you have learned many things from me, such as the art of being able to talk, but not actually speaking.
Ah, yes, so I've heard. So young, and yet you've already got quite the reputation. Wait, are you Outlanders?
Yep, we're travelers who just arrived in Natlan not too long ago.
No, I mean, I was aware that you're travelers. It's just no one told me that you're Outlanders. No, the only thing she said is that a new hero had pledged himself to the plan. But we'd need to forge an ancient name to ensure he'd be able to return safe and sound. And she did mention that it would be quite difficult to forge an ancient name for them, but at the time, I thought she was just commenting on my skills.
No.
I seem to understand where the true difficulty lies now. Oh, I wouldn't go that far. I'm used to it, really. I just need a moment to process things. The Pyro Archon's requests are always difficult to fulfill, and we used to argue a lot. Honestly, it's probably for the better that she didn't bring this up at the time. Anyway, I can't argue with her if she isn't here, and it'd be pointless to take my anger out on someone else. But, just because I understand her rationale doesn't make me any less upset. After all, she must have known that forging an ancient name for an Outlander is an impossible task.
It's impossible?
As you probably know, an ancient name is a symbol of a hero's spirit and glory, which grows even richer and heavier as generations of successors inherit it. We forge ancient names by engraving the heroic deeds of an individual who will become the first hero of that particular name. But they were all performed outside.
Yeah, that's right.
Then those deeds haven't been recorded by the Night Kingdom. To take it one step further, even if you had performed heroic deeds in Natlan, as an Outlander, your actions still wouldn't have been recorded. Only memories and experiences that have been acknowledged by the Wyab can be used as a basis for an ancient name. Even the greatest of craftsmen cannot create something out of thin air, you know. That's just how it is.
Seems the Wyab don't want just anyone to get a name, huh?
Mawika, of all people, should know better than anyone, yet she's still entrusted the task of forging the ancient name to me.
Oh, Paimon gets it. Nobody's happy being asked to do the impossible.
Yeah, I know things are possible. You've done well.
Ugh, don't remind me. Let's just focus on how we can pull this off. How to achieve the impossible.
You mean you're already with...
Well, what else can I do? What's happened is already done, and it's not like I can outright defy the order of my Archon. If she gave me this order, then she believes the ancient name is an indispensable part of her plan, and that I'll be able to find a way to make it happen. In other words, the order is an affirmation of my abilities.
Whoa, not only has she accepted the task, but now she's looking for silver linings?
The key is getting the Wyab to somehow acknowledge the traveler's existence and record his heroic deeds.
We heard the voice of a Wyab when we were in the Night Kingdom before. We even had a whole conversation with her. If we can talk to her again, maybe we can figure something out together.
Well, every tribe has their own Wyab. How do we know if the one you met is indeed the best one for us to talk to? Plus, considering the unprecedented nature of this situation, I have a feeling that the acknowledgement of one Wyab alone would probably not be enough. I don't know. That requires a level of knowledge that I do not possess. We need to find a consultant who's an expert on all things Night Kingdom and Wyab. The first person who comes to mind is Lali at the Masters of the Nightwind, the one we call Granny Eatstali.
Oh, we've heard that name before. We used her spirit speaker stone to find Kachina's ancient name. A person who can make something like that must be pretty impressive. I'm unsure she...
Still, she's older now and quite eccentric. It's hard to even book a meeting with her, given that she's constantly holed up in her room and doesn't like to be disturbed. I've heard that to get her help, you have to be extremely patient with her and know how to keep her spirit up.
I hate to break it to you, but...
Huh. Why is that? I mean, didn't she already help you before? And you even managed to save Kachina.
Well, yeah, at the cost of her spirit speaker stone being split into two.
Great going, Moeka. We're already off to a rocky start here. In that case, I guess your only option is to try to emphasize that this is an important order from the Pyro Archon. I'll also write you a letter on your behalf. If you can find someone to deliver it and mention some good things about you, then...
Paimon sure hopes a Hal won't interrupt when he's talking, though.
All right, Kanich is a seasoned negotiator. I trust that he'll know the best. Please just give me a moment to write the letter, and we can meet up near the Statue of the Seven later.
Cool.
Sounds good. We'll take a stroll in the meantime.
Let me guess. Here.
Time to go.
See, Kanish, you too have mastered the art of not speaking.
Yeah, I'm sorry to put this on you, Kanich. It's just that you're probably the only person who knows how to deal with her.
Ah, yes.
Oh, wait, so Kachina and the Traveler also know about the plan?
Right. She mentioned there are 6 heroes and that Shilonen is one of 4 that have already been acknowledged.
Oh, well, then I suppose there's no need to keep any secrets between us. Having companions walk by your side is perhaps the best solace when facing such a bleak reality.
Cool.
Seat Lolly knows him too?
Given how the Masters of the Nightwind love to babble about dreams and revelations, they're already a pretty strange bunch to most. I've never met Auroran, but if they consider him the odd one, he's got to be pretty far out there.
Or it gotta be normal.
Huh. Makes sense. But Paimon wonders how Seat Lolly could be the first...
Hmm.
Huh, so if I'm following, you mean we'll help her investigate Auroran and the captain's whereabouts?
Yeah. Plus, we kinda owe her one...
Ah, this is a pretty well thought out plan, as expected of Molly Poke Kanich. Then, yeah, I'll leave my letter to you. Let's hope Seat Lolly can meet at the stadium in 2 days.
Like a voice?
Okay, then let's part ways for now. I'll see you in a couple of days.
Okay. There we go.
It's time to meet up with Shilonen. Let's ask her how things have been going. Hey Shilonen, how's everything going?
Oh, hi, Traveler and Paimon. I have bad news. See, Lolly did not reply to our request. Although, I suppose I'm not too surprised.
Huh? You mean she didn't even bother to give Kenichi a response? Guess she really does have quite the ego then.
Yeah, well, she can be also quite eccentric, though she's one of the most gifted people around. Even the Masters of the Nightwind often struggle to work with her. My guess is that she probably has other reasons for not deigning us with a response. But let's go to the stadium and see if we can meet her there. If we do get a chance to talk to her in person.
That's true. Let's go. Paimon doesn't see anybody.
Well, we tried to be as considerate as we could, but she's under no obligation to help.
That might be true, but this is still a request from the Pyro Archon, right? Shouldn't a subject always answer the call of their Archon?
Nah.
A subject? Well, if you ask me, I'd say we're all more like friends with the Archon. Yes, Mawika is our leader, but that doesn't mean there's any kind of tall barrier between us and her. The only thing is that she often has very high expectations of us.
Huh. So even though she's super powerful, it sounds like she's actually pretty unlike that old hag Granny Eatstily, right? Does she think she can ignore us just because she's famous? You all talk about her like she's some kind of... If that's what aging does to you, Paimon never wants to get old.
Oh, really? So, that's how you see me?
Who's there? Who's talking next to Paimon?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just a disgruntled old hag, right? Come on, relax. I'm sure my bark's worse than my bite.
Huh? See, Lolly.
Wait, yours?
Yes, Granny Eatsley. But emphasis on Eatsley, not Granny. You must know this trope from light novels, surely. They use it all the time. The young man who's actually the oldest person in the room. The girl next door who turns out to be a seasoned veteran. The wise sage who looks like a little kid. Oh, wipe that look off your face! You've seriously never seen an older lady that doesn't look her age? Okay, well, don't go thinking it's a trick either. See? I'm barely wearing any makeup.
Did I forget to mention, she's called Granny, but she's actually pretty young. It was an honest mistake. I guess we've just gotten used to it.
Paimon, sorry.
What? How dare you? Don't you know it's rude to ask a lady her age?
Paimon really didn't mean to offend you, it's just that... Oh, Paimon just wanted to apologize, but now she's putting more and more of her foot in her mouth. Really, Paimon just got a little mad since we thought, well, you were gonna leave us out to dry.
It was my idea to invite you here, Seat Lolly. So if you're upset, you can just take it out on me.
All right. I was only joking. I didn't mean to chastise anyone. There's really no need to take all this so seriously. If anything, I'm gonna feel... I received Kenichi's letter and was planning to attend this meeting. Since I had already decided to come, I figured there was no need to draft a reply that simply said, "Understood." Besides, just showing up is the most important part, no? But, of course... It's also natural for people to get held up by one thing or another as they're trying to leave the house. It certainly was a bit awkward to see that everyone else had arrived before me. At first, I was thinking of quietly sneaking over, but since you were already here waiting for me, I started to think about how I should phrase my apology. Only to hear you all talking smack about me. Anyway, that's the whole story.
What's with that expression? Was she feeling embarrassed?
When the Masters of the Night Wind say they struggle dealing with her, I wonder if the feeling is mutual. She seems to be...
Anyway.
Correct. The situation isn't like anything we've handled
I see. So Mawika has asked you to forge an ancient name for an Outlander. Well, that would be a first.
Oh yes, I love how the text is very much equal to the words being said.
And you've also heard all about Auroron. I must say, he's always been a good kid. I can't see him joining the Fatui of his own volition.
Yeah, that's what we came here to ask you. We'll help bring Auroron back if you help us solve the problems of forging the ancient name. What do you think?
I suppose I'll just call you Traveler for now. Traveler, come here. Let me take a good look at you.
Sure.
Wealth leads to unending conflicts between people. Yet you alone transcend the value of gold. Baleful thunder and wrathful waves bring terror to mortal hearts. Yet again and again, you've braved them to find new worlds. O weary yet free soul, even the most verdant leaf in the forest will pray for your happiness and safe passage. Those are all the things that I could see in you. You've experienced far more than even most mortals could dream of. You possess the heart of a sincere hero, along with the conviction to lift a torch above your head and walk headlong into the night. Huh? Don't move. There's something here.
Huh? What thing? Don't scare Paimon. Is the Traveler gonna be okay?
Shoo! That should do it. You've just returned from the Night Kingdom, so some fragments of souls were still stuck to your body. No need to worry. I've just cleared out the last of them.
Isn't that kinda like having part of a ghost come back with you?
It's nothing as serious as that. If left unattended, the most it could do is stir up some chaos in your mind, and generally worsen your mood.
Well, in that case, better to get rid of them.
It was nothing. Shilonen, let's follow your proposal. Once you've brought Auroron back, I'll take you to see the Lord of the Night.
The Lord of the Night? But don't we need to talk to the
Something this important is beyond their jurisdiction. Only the Lord of the Night can decide whether we can grant an ancient name to one who does not hail from our lands. The Lord of the Night is an ancient entity that rules over the entire Night Kingdom, constantly borrowing the power of the sacred flame to combat corrosion from the abyss.
Oh, so you're basically saying it's even more powerful than the Wyab of the tribes. Well, that sort of makes sense, being the lord of the entire Night Kingdom.
Not exactly. It's not so much that one's more powerful than the other. But never mind. That's not important. It would take too... Just listen carefully to what I'm about to tell you. The Lord of the Night is currently in a deep slumber, and we can only communicate with its consciousness while in a trance. In other words, in a dream. But I will need to prepare a few more things if we are to hold a ceremony to achieve the state of the trance. I'll make a list.
I can go. It'll probably be a long list, so better leave it to someone who knows all the local vendors.
Sounds good. Then we'll go and see.
Phew, the Fatui are nothing to scoff at, so please, be careful during your investigation. If you need any help, just come find me.
Let's see, Captain's number 1 out of 2 right now, right? And I was just able to beat the knave. I should be fine.
Yep, we'll be sure to play it safe.
All right, now it's time for us to catch that. Oh, I'm sorry I made you wait earlier. It was actually because I decided to swing by Auroron's place to look for clues. He has always lived alone, and I found a broken jar in his house. There was also something off about his phlogiston aphids, which I assume is because their keeper has been gone for quite some time. And interestingly enough, I saw some slash marks in the house that did not match any.
Oh, sounds like the Fatui broke into his house and took.
But why would they kidnap a kid who just spends his days living in the country and raising aphids? He's only in his 20s. What would they want with him? That's not to say that I believe he's totally innocent, of course. Since he's the only one who was kidnapped out of everyone in Natlan, he must have done something to attract their attention. In any case, I'm truly sorry to put you.
You can count on us!
All right, then let's start by.
Cool, cool.
Follow the wind.
This is the spot. An eyewitness claimed to have seen Auroron speaking to some Fatui. I don't know how much you're willing to believe me, but Auroron really is a good kid. I see no reason why he'd suddenly get involved with a Fatui. I'm convinced that what the witnesses saw was actually the Fatui coercing him, or perhaps trying to extract information.
No. Fatui aren't entirely bad. It just depends on who is currently, who's their leader, pretty much, right? Like, everyone underneath the knave is decent, right? Everyone underneath the Torre is dead, most likely.
However, I doubt anyone would believe me, given there are no signs of a fight.
Didn't Kanich say that she's a big name in Natlan? Feels kinda weird to see her so.
Auroron? Well, he was left at the side of the road as an infant, and the people of the tribe took him in. He learned a lot from us, and once he reached adulthood, he built himself a house out in the countryside. He spends most of his days growing vegetables and raising aphids, living off of what he harvests from the garden. He's always been such a good kid. He would even get his friends to deliver whole bags of fresh produce to my place. Oh well, let's keep looking. He's been raising phlogiston aphids for a long time, and since they were disturbed, they secreted a special type of phlogiston. We can use that substance to track his movements. Let's follow the phlogiston trail.
Huh? What trail?
Oh, right. I forgot your... here, give me your hand. Huh? How about now?
What do you see? Whoa, Paimon can see it now.
That's right. I used a spell to temporarily transfer a portion of my senses to you.
Wow, you can even share your senses with us?
It requires a very rare spell that most people aren't adept at. But don't worry, it's a cinch for me. Between the two of you, it seemed when I held your hand just now, I could sense that you've got a great affinity for phlogiston. You're extraordinary. Anyway, we'll need to use our vision now to...
Over here, this way! See, Lolly might say a lot of deep and confusing stuff, but this spell of hers is really something.
What does she mean by deep and confusing? As far as elderly shamans go, I'd say that I'm already pretty easy to talk to. Is there any other old hag who's as fluent in the language of the youth as me?
I feel like I could name a couple.
But is my way of speaking still not trendy enough? I've already tried my best to match their speech patterns. Or perhaps I'm still not fashionable enough? But that can't be, right? Don't tell me they're still getting the impression that I'm super old-fashioned.
Huh? Was that Seat Lolly's voice?
Now that I think about it, it's a good thing I found some helpers this time. Some things are... Oh? They appear to be feeling quite confident. Looks like our...
Cool.
Hey, looks like there's a new camp over there. Yeah, judging by Paimon.
Wait. The Phlegist... Let me see.
Paimon sees a small shape here.
This is a distress signal for the Masters of the Night Wind. Only someone from our... We've got to find... leaving such a subtle mark implies that he was trying to be discreet. In other words, he was... if they notice us, we can just charge in and fight them to the death. But what if my darling grandson is also there? I can't have him caught in the... no. I've got to be...
Time to go.
Hmm.
There are traces of people staying here too.
wait a second. The phlogiston around here is... I can also smell a mix of elements in the air.
Kanich told us that you were super amazing. No wonder.
It's about time that little brat said something nice about me. There are signs of a struggle here. Judging from what's left on the scene, there must have been a fight. But after that, the factions seem to have gone their separate ways. Both the phlogiston and...
Do you still remember the little mark we found before? Paimon's thinking, what if Auroron wanted to leave another distress signal?
Given there are 2 signals leading from here, we should... I'll take this direction, and leave the up... Auroron, what the heck were you doing? It's one thing to...
And off she goes! Traveler, did you hear all of that as well? Once Seat Lolly left, that voice went away as well. Paimon even tried calling her name inside Paimon's head, but... So you were thinking the same thing! Paimon also thought that if we could hear what she was thinking, then she could probably also hear what we were thinking. She did say that she was quite adept at this spell, and it doesn't sound like she's had any trouble with it in the past. Huh, maybe we're... If you think about it, she's really got a lively inner world. It Paimon sees some traces here. Let's follow them and see if we can find anything up ahead.
Time to go.
Did you find something? Huh. So we can't... That's weird. The phlogiston trail suddenly... But he can't have just evaporated into thin air.
So, you can hear the sounds of the wind from beneath.
Hmm. Interesting.
I'm very sorry, but please do not move. I have no desire to hurt you. I apologize that our first meeting has to take place like this. It's just that you're much like one of those animals with ears that perk up as soon as it senses danger in their environment. And given your combat proficiency, I would not have been able to gain an advantage over you if you were anywhere else in the world. However, you're now in the Night Kingdom, a familiar domain to the masters of the Night Wind. Hello, traveler. I'm Auroron, the one you've been searching for. Ah, the Fatui's custody. I see. So even Granny has told you that I was coerced by the Fatui. I'm afraid you've been brought here by a lie, like a false omen in the lingering smoke. My friend and I only left those traces to lure you here. Deceiving you was never our true intent, however. It was simply the fastest and most feasible way for us to set up a meeting.
Greetings, traveler from afar.
Cool. The captain's here.
Be careful with this traveler. His soul is temporarily restrained by us, and it appears to have become more fragile in the process. It's taking all my concentration to hold on.
It was I who tasked Auroron with leaving the traces to lead you here, and I who used the Master's ritual to bring your soul to the Night Kingdom. I've heard much about you from the past encounters you've had with my colleagues. Given the present situation in Natlan, I would like to sincerely request a formal meeting with you, in person.
Cool.
I will use the opportunity to explain my goals and motivations to you, as well as why I mistrust Malwika, the Pyro Archon. I believe there is little reason for you to blindly follow her plan. If you would like to hear our intel, then find us to the east of the stadium. But remember, not a word of this to anyone.
You will see me again once you return to reality. No matter what I say, please, help me keep this a secret. This is all to avoid dragging Granny into this conflict.
Cool.
Hey, what happened just now? You suddenly collapsed and...
Hey, why are you sitting on the ground?
See, Lolly! He froze for a moment and then just collapsed.
Could it have been those leftover remnants from the Night Kingdom? Do you have any itches or pain anywhere? Don't worry. We can take a short break. Sorry, I know I asked for your help. But had I known you were...
If you're feeling sick, you should just say so. See, Lolly should...
A seasoned traveler must know the importance of not pushing yourself beyond... In any case, let...
Feeling better yet, Traveler?
All right, let's get ready. I followed my phlogiston trail earlier to a stronghold guarded by soldiers.
Oh, so it's close by. Then let's head over right away.
Well, I recruited you to be my helper, which means we're in this. But if you want to make it up to me.
Why did her path, which was going that way, somehow lead up here? Interesting.
Look over there.
Huh? Paimon thinks she sees someone in the mid.
That's Auroron.
All right, we'll take the lead.
Hey, quit daydreaming. Don't you have work to do?
I cannot see the sun. Without the sun, I cannot see the truth. You are currently blocking the lights.
Huh? Oh,
Wow.
See, Lal is struggling to control her.
Are you ready? On my count. 3.
Interesting.
Still trying to resist? You've got no idea who you're up against. Auroron!
Granny!
Paimon knows she's called Granny Eats to Lead, but it's still.
And greetings to you too, Gramps.
What did you just call him?
Gramps? Is that not right? You're Granny's friend, are you not? You seem to be approximately the same age as her, so I figured you've got to be Gramps.
How many times have I told you? It doesn't work like that. There are a lot of people who look about the same age as me. You can't go around calling everyone Gramps or Granny.
Oh, wait. He's not a child, is he? Don't tell Paimon he's one of those people who look like an adult but are actually only 8 or 9 years old.
Oh, your words have pierced my heart like a thorned vine. Given how hard those thorns are to remove, I may just need to find a pair of tweezers.
Why are you so upset? You can just say yes or no.
I like this man. I like him a lot.
Of course I'm not a child. It's just Granny always taught me to show gratitude where it's due. And since the Masters of the Night Wind raised me collectively, I basically see everyone above a certain age as an elder I should look up to. Exactly.
But if you keep that up, then everyone's going to be your senior.
And do you think saying all of this is gonna save you from a skull? Haven't I told you 100 times since you were a kid? Heed the 3
Be wary of beasts prowling around, scammers looking for their next victim, and strange people who appear out of nowhere.
Oh, so you do remember, and you just chose to ignore them. I always knew that living on your own was going to get you into trouble sooner or later. You won't always be able to rely on other people coming to your
I'm sorry, Granny. I'll be more...
next time? Oh, good one. You think there'll...
No, they just asked me a lot of questions about Natlan's terrain and made me draw a map of the ley line distribution.
Okay. Now answer me honestly.
Yes.
So why did you do...
Because they said they would need my help from there on out. They also said that if I refused, they'd just come to you, Granny, and they'd already figured out a way to make you do their bidding.
Hey! I'm no ordinary granny. Would they
Yes.
really dare to come after me? And you! Did the gods give you a brain just for you to not use it? Did you really believe every... Thankfully, the Pyro Archon only asked that we find the mysterious individual from the Masters of the Night Wind, and didn't slap your name on a wanted poster. Don't think for... Even if the truth that you see will soon manifest into reality.
I'm sorry.
Forget it. We can submit the details of this camp and the defeated Fatui as evidence of your innocence. Let's clean this place up and get back to the city. Auroron, you better remember this lesson well and seriously reflect on your actions. Also...
Sounds good. Should I bring some of my home...
Your... bet?
Yes. I grow a lot of fresh produce in my garden. I hope the Pyro Archon won't be too picky about the selection.
Now's not the time to be thinking...
Recite the 3 warnings.
Huh? No! You should emphasize that you were not in
How exactly did the Masters raise this guy?
Oh. Right.
I like this guy a lot.
I see. So Auroron came to the captain's rescue because he promised to help.
That's right. I'm sorry.
Now that you know Auroron was only trying to protect another member of his tribe.
We'll give her a full report. We'll let you know.
Will I need to stay here?
Technically, yes. But if Miss Lolly is willing to serve as your guarantor, then we can release you from...
Sure. I'd be happy to do that.
Understood. Thank you very much. Mr. Aurora...
I understand. Thank you. And thank you too, Granny.
Well, at least you won't need to hide your face.
Traveler, Paimon, thank you very... Once Auroron is settled, I'll go talk to Shilonen and get...
Oh, thank you!
You scratch my back, I scratch yours. It's as good as... Come with me, Auroron.
Goodbye, Gramps.
We're finally done. Alright, it's time to find some grub. Huh? What is it, Trav? What? That captain? Sorry. Paimon just did... Oh, that Auroron. What is he up to? He sounded earnest enough. All that stuff about protecting Seat Lolly and being forced to help the Fatui, when he's actually been a willing accomplice all along. Yeah, you're right. Still, Paimon appreciates you telling her about this. We still have another whole day before the meeting.
This walk takes forever. This one real quick.
Weird. Paimon doesn't see anyone. What was that?
Good evening. Nice to see you again.
It's you. You shouldn't pop up for.
I'm terribly sorry. It's just a force of habit.
And what's with you apologizing all the time? You sound so polite.
You're right. Granny tells me that too. Huh. Come to think of it, you remind me of her. Sometimes you two sound really similar, you know.
Suddenly his voice completely changes.
Oh, so you're gonna call Paimon Granny too?
Well, I could.
Let's get straight to the point.
It's all clear. Over to you.
Excellent. The fact that you showed up proves that I was right about your character. Yet, there's been a lot of talk about you. Child told me that you're passionate about the unknown and willing to take risks. Rather than facing you as an enemy, I would much prefer to bring you to my side. If we allow the current state of things to continue, we will inevitably clash. And that's a scenario that I'd very much like to avoid. I've long heard of your exploits across the nations. Though you have crossed swords with my colleagues many times, I know that you are by no means an unreasonable person. And once you've learned the truth that the Pyro Archon Malwika would never willingly share with you, you may just find it in your heart to consider my proposal.
I assume you've already been informed of the Pyro Archon's plan. In order to defeat the Abyss and save Natlan, she still needs 2 more heroes to appear.
Wait, how did you know that? Never mind. Guess that's not important now.
I've long kept a close eye on her plan. To be frank, it's an exceedingly risky plan. Will the heroes really appear? And even if they come to her, will their power be enough to drive the Abyss back?
Maybe. Maybe.
If any part of the plan goes awry, all of Natlan, even all of Teyvat, will pay for her mistakes. Now, you may have been led to believe that this is the only plan available to her. But what if I told you she's had another emergency plan all along, the details of which she has chosen to keep hidden from you?
An emergency plan?
Yes. A way to keep Natlan intact, even if her original plan fails. But given the painful cost of its execution, she has chosen to keep. Whether this stems from hesitation, fear, or even naivete, I cannot say. My fear is that given the enormity of the decision, she will be reluctant to confront the dire reality we face until it is too late. There will be no time left to execute the backup plan. And we have to make the decision for her, here and now.
Yeah, do you have any evidence for all this? Just telling us a bunch of scary stuff isn't enough, you know.
It's true.
Besides, wasn't it you who tried to seize the Gnosis for the Tsaritsa's plan?
I knew you to be clever enough to see. That's right. I did not seek the Gnosis for the Tsaritsa. Since I was defeated in battle, I must put to rest my thoughts about the Gnosis. But even so, my desire to save Natlan remains unchanged, and now, I have found a new way to solve the crisis. We can implement it immediately if we reach an agreement.
Someone's here.
Huh? The captain disappeared!
Something is rapidly approaching.
Something? Bad news, chump. It's your granny.
Ah.
See, Lolly?
I knew something was amiss after we were separated. hidden ceremonial tools, an unconscious traveler. I must say, I'm very curious about what you're up to. How dare you go behind our backs like this, Auroron? Oh, here we go again.
I'm not trying to avoid anything.
Oh, and now you're talking back. Well, go on then. Explain yourself. What the heck are you up to?
I'm sorry, Granny.
You! That's it! Where are my tools? I swear if I don't teach you a lesson—
Wait, Lolly! Please, calm down. We, still— So, maybe just save the scolding for later, okay?
Listen well, Auroron. You're only getting out of this— You're right, Traveler. In all my years, I've never had a child cause me so much grief. Do you seriously not see what's at stake here? You've got a head on your shoulders, Auroron. Why did you help the captain? No answer? Think you're being smart? Then let me ask it. Really? Just use your brain for a second. What do you possibly— You've always been a good kid. Why would you throw—
What?
I'm sorry that you have to hear all this. Indeed. It's like going to visit a friend at his house, only to suddenly hear your friend berating a naughty Saurian.
Well, that's an oddly specific analogy. Wait, did one of your friends really do that?
Yes. And every time my friends scolded his Saurians, they would look at me the same way you're looking at me now. Helpless and embarrassed.
Wait, but you're the one getting your head chewed off. Stop making this about us!
Indeed, you've got a point. Then please just hang in there for a little while longer. Granny should be done with her scolding session soon.
Oh? You dare gossip between—
Sorry,
Sorry, Granny. Sorry, Granny. You know what? Fine. I'm perfectly aware that everything I say goes in one ear and out the other. You're all grown up now, so why you say all the right things, but then you go and completely—
Who's Aoife? A delivery person?
That's irrelevant. The point is, he hangs out with this kid, so he must be no good. You kids get to a certain age and suddenly act like you know it all. There's nothing Auroron, if you're still thinking about that so-called duty, then please, just forget about it. The ley lines did not fall to this state because of you. And we've long closed the book on—
Seems they've started talking about some kind of
That's not it, Granny. I know you tend to get down on yourself when you're upset, but I can tell I really hurt you this time.
His voice. Auroron! Where have you gone?
It sounds like he's somewhere super far away, but isn't he right here in front of us?
I'm really sorry. It's up to all of us to do everything we can to save Nat.
Get back here this instant! Auroron! What is this? Powder—
What just happened? How was he able to set—
It's a trick of his. If you grind spores into a powder and spray it in the air, it can be manipulated to create an illusion. He pulled it off flawlessly. He must have put a lot of time into perfecting it. Don't tell me that's how he's been hunting in the fields these days. Couldn't he have picked up something more useful?
I mean, I don't know. An illusion is pretty good.
Brat. That's it. The next time we meet—
Whoa, that's a little extreme. But still, why does he feel like he needs to run from us? If his goal is also—
I'm sorry for interrupting your conversation with them earlier. But even if you... Auroron probably did everything he could to get away because he knew I'd get the truth out of him sooner or later. We've got quite a long walk back to the city.
Time to go.
Do you two have some time?
All right, it's been a while since we last ate.
Then let's go. We can find somewhere to sit down and talk. Food and drinks are on me.
How did this become Paimon'sville? Sweet Lolly looks quite... All right. It's on Paimon this time. What's one meal to the best guide into that?
Oh, really? You have no idea how hungry I am, Paimon.
So you can just sit back and enjoy, Sweet Lolly.
Hey, come on now. You won't even let me take you out for some food and drinks?
Are you sure?
Mora is the least of my concerns. Besides, we're definitely due a meal after all the time we've spent together. Let me get this one. I might be an old hag, but I like to think I'm not completely useless.
Sure, that's fine with us, but...
Don't worry. I'm sure a juicy grilled steak will work wonders.
Follow the wind.
What do you...
Do you see two people standing by the door? They look like...
But... Paimon...
Huh? How could that be? I guess my mind isn't as sharp as it used to be.
Do you think she's drunk?
There you go, miss. Oh my, it's not every day you get to see Granny Itzley here with some friends.
Oh, so you've heard of him?
Of course I have. Aren't you the ones who saved Kachina and brought her back? No wonder you hit it off with Granny Sitlali. She wouldn't spend time with just anybody, you know.
Wait, so you call her...
Well, given our ages, it'd probably be more accurate for me to call her my great-great-granny. She's one of the most famous people at the Masters of the Night Wind.
Huh? Gossiping about me?
Oh, please, Granny, I wouldn't dare. I'm just beyond happy to see you bring over some new friends. After all, any friends of our regulars are sure to be great.
All right, that's enough. Go on now. I'm sure the other customers would like to talk to you as well. There's no need to keep staring at me.
Oh yeah, no, she is definitely drunk.
Sweet Lolly? Sweet Lolly?
Who's that? You got some doll calling me.
Are you still with us, Sweet Lolly?
You chumps come around here. I mean, come on, monster?
Granny Lolly, you're not...
Exactly! And while we're at it, I'm not some lazy slacker either. Between... oh yeah. And I have to mentor all the new kids. Hey, new kid. Yeah, you.
Yes, I'm a new kid.
Don't play dumb. Didn't I teach you how to find phlogiston? You see? I know my stuff. I'm a good teacher. You tell him. That's more like it. About dang time someone showed me a little respect. Yeah, Granny's a hard worker, all right.
Did she just fall asleep with her eyes open? Oh, jeez.
Behind this pitch-black curtain, a chapter of hatred reveals itself.
Ah, she's meditating again. She does this whenever she's had a few too many drinks. Her mind's actually racing at this point. It's quite the...
Is this another specialty of the Masters of the Nightwind?
Yes. Get extremely drunk. And then meditate.
No, I'd say it's an ability that's unique to Citlali herself. While she can easily pick up everyone else's skills and tricks, few have been able to master hers.
No, I know this bard from Mondstadt that might be able to.
Warning, warning. Red. Red, the color of danger, has now arisen within that pair of eyes. Huh? Traveler?
What's wrong?
I'm gonna hurl. Hang on.
You had Paimon worried. Paimon really thought you were about...
How embarrassing. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. That's never happened before, I swear.
Are you feeling okay? Wanna take a...
There's so much that I want to say.
Why not? Of course you can. Just say...
Please, Paimon. It's not as simple as you think. We've only known each other for a few days.
Oh, Paimon gets it. You're hoping that we wouldn't think less of you no matter what you're about to say.
No, that wasn't my point at all. Seriously, don't you youngsters know anything about shame? I'm talking about shame.
Actually?
Huh?
Yeah, this is...
This is so...
It's okay, Citlali. You had...
I can't take it anymore! What? Hearing me mumble under my breath is one thing, but hearing what I mumble in my own head? That's too much! It's just like when you're rolling on the floor in your pajamas, but you forget to lock the door, and someone bursts in to deliver cabbages and sees the whole thing!
That's very specific.
So that,
It happens to people in general, okay? Doesn't matter if you're 200 years old or 1,000 years old. Everyone rolls around in their pajamas sometimes. I was just picking Take a walk with me. I have things to share with you.
Looks like she's completely given up. Like those criminals who just confess everything and
Oh. Probably should have just teleported. Never mind, it's just up there.
Well, great view, right?
wow, it's beautiful. Oh no, what
I was an expression, okay? A figure of speech. Let's just have a casual conversation.
Really? You don't seem like the kind of person.
Well, I guess I used to be more of a stickler for the rules. And you're right. I don't usually open up. I'm just an eccentric old hag to them. That story's been passed down.
You're just a regular person.
The kids of my tribe would have a heart attack if they heard you say that. Granny Eastley is a powerful figure. Be careful around.
Well, you are powerful. Are they afraid of you?
Some are. Others are mad I always come out on top. A few decades like that, and people stop knowing how to deal with you. What about you?
We don't find you scary at all.
Huh. That's because you're not from my tribe. You don't know how many delusions of grandeur I've destroyed just by existing. I make people realize that no matter how hard they work, they'll never become a living legend like me. Oh, not to brag or anything. Maybe it—
We believe you. Shilonen has full faith in your abilities, and Auroran didn't seem scared of you. He thinks of you as his granny, right?
Yes, but Mawika already told you about her plan. And you've given so much help to Auroran's not like other people. As I mentioned, he was abandoned as a child. The reason being, his soul is incomplete. The Masters of the Nightwind view this as a bad omen, capable of bringing about illness and misfortune. No one knows who his parents were. He was just left on a rock in the wilderness. The Masters of the Nightwind believe they can see human souls, and in Auroran's incomplete soul, they saw a possibility for Natlan. A possibility to turn Auroran into a vessel for lost souls. The ceremony would allow lost souls to gather within him. Auroran would then be sent to the Night Kingdom to return the souls to their rightful place. Strengthen—
Wait, that doesn't sound right.
Now, you see the problem. When damage occurs to the Night Kingdom, the souls held within disperse and remain adrift, unable to find a way back to the ley lines. This loss of souls damages the Night Kingdom even further. The ceremony can send back countless souls at once, which would benefit the Night Kingdom and the souls themselves. Of course, I wasn't surprised the chief at the time came up with the plan. The ley lines were already in a terrible state. A suitable candidate for the ceremony appears, and now you have the chance to make things better. When the chief asked for my opinion, I didn't give my approval. Pathetic, isn't it? By not objecting, I basically gave them the go-ahead. Maybe they didn't have my explicit approval, but it's not like I did the right thing. Of course, in my tribe, death is rarely something to fear. But what kind of message would we be sending by sentencing a newborn to death? But it's not right. So, when I learned the ceremony had failed, I was ashamed by— The plan was never a secret. Or, I guess I should say, there was no point. Everyone thought he would be happy he survived. And he never really said anything to the contrary. But he asks this question. Would Natlan have been saved?
Wait, what?
He knows that, but he still feels guilty. Auroran has a strong ability to perceive souls, more than any of us. Maybe he chose to work with the Fatui because—
Traveler, didn't the captain say he found a way to solve the crisis? Anyway, we can't just let things go on like this. We have to convince him to come back. You don't look so good, Sweet Lolly.
Probably drank too much. It's okay. Okay. Forget that. You've helped me so—
Hey, we're friends, aren't we? Besides, you already said you owe us a favor, so you don't need to worry about us.
Good point. Well, I'll go home and get some. Friends. I like the sound.
Auroran's probably back with the captain, don't you think? You mean about the backup plan? Do you really believe what the captain told us? Yeah, you're right. We should just go to her directly. But she's probably asleep. We can find...
I mean, like...
Time to go.
I feel like it... I mean, it's, you know, it could just be that the Pirate Archon doesn't sleep. I wouldn't be surprised. You know. I get the feeling I'm about to be called into a dream.
noisy outside.
Never mind.
Well, guess we should see what's going on.
You're already here.
Wow, you're up early.
Let's not bring up last night. Anyway, I was also woken up by the commotion. I heard many areas have been attacked by the Abyss.
The Abyss attacked again?
I'll be fine. We also have the support of the warriors stationed at the various outposts. The stadium could always use more manpower. So I'm done making excuses for him. I was the one who vouched for him, so I need to report back to the speaker's chamber. I'll accept however they choose to handle, but I should be able to convince them to let me go back to my As for the ancient name, once we handle this crisis, I'll talk to thank you.
She left in a hurry. Looks like a lot.
Where the heck were you going? Just like runs across, like gotta make sure I'm standing right where I'm supposed to.
Traveler, over here! Perfect. Our star Outlander has appeared.
Oh, you're all here! But,
Just my way of saying how awesome you are. We've got a real emergency.
alright, but can we get a quick...
The Abyss suddenly attacked the Collective of Plenty, the Masters of the Nightwind, the Children of Echoes, and a number of our camps and out...
Yes, and the attacks are increasing in frequency.
The tribes have plenty of defenses, so they're safe for now. But I can't say the same. Chaska and I have been searching for survivors and treating the wounded. We just got back, but we need to head out again soon.
I plan on heading back to the Collective of Plenty, just in case my...
What about you, Mualani? Where are you gonna go?
I'll go help the Children of Echoes. They're the closest, so What about you guys? We could go together. Yeah, that does sound important. Who knows? That would be pretty great, actually. It'll be fine. Your tribe doesn't do all that bodybuilding for nothing.
Let's part ways here for now. And most importantly...
Oh, and some of us need to avoid getting contaminated by dangerous-looking substance.
Koichi.
It's up. Alright, let's hurry up and talk to the...
Wind Strider!
Oh, it's you two. As you can see, look, I'm very interested in your recent adventures, but this is not...
That's alright, we're also in a hurry. We're gonna go help the Children of Echo...
What? So he thinks my plan is too risky. He thinks I'm being stubborn. I shouldn't underestimate the Fatui's ability to gather intelligence. I will answer you honestly, but you must help. I can use the power of the Gnosis to save. The Gnosis would drain all the souls and memories from the Night Kingdom and weave them into a giant net, which would surround the ley lines and protect them against abyssal corrosion.
Wait, you can use souls to weave in.
Yes. It means sacrificing those souls in the process. Souls are just another form of life. The cruelty of this method is the Night Kingdom not only houses the souls of the dead, but also our memories and legends. Using the Gnosis means converting all three into material for the net, erasing our history and culture. Even then, the net can still become corroded. If we cannot find a way to repair the damaged ley lines before that happens, then all those sacrifices are for nothing. Given the enormity of the price, it's a solution I refuse to consider right now. I want us to win, but I also care about how we win, and what that means for us in the— Now it's true, both plans come at a risk, but after weighing our options, this is our best bet. Natlan is unique among the nations of Teyvat. Given the ever-looming threat of the Abyss, the Pyro Archons had to account for the worst-case scenario. Having a contingency plan is our duty, not just to the peep still. This has always been a well-kept secret.
Oh, one more thing? The captain said he found another way to solve the problem. Could be equally as extreme, though.
Without the Gnosis, he should have no other option. Seems like our only path forward is to track him down. Judging by your expression, you must have doubted me. Even if—
Not even a little! We would never— Wait, what are you talking about, Traveler?
Just as— Maybe it was out of caution, anxiety, or simple curiosity, but know this. No matter what, our goal— So now that you have your answer, do you—
You scared Paimon.
That's a good thing. Oh, and feel free to call me Mawika. It's what all my friends call me, and As for the captain, the intelligence officers we assigned to the Fatui should be back soon. Well,
that's great! Sounds like we just have to wait a little longer.
Not just yet. Even though the Abyss is attacking several locations at once, Don't worry. I just need to finish coordinating our available manpower.
Wait! You're going to fight in person?
That's true. I'm far less powerful than a god in my current state. But don't forget, I was no matter how you look at it, my duty is on the front lines. Oh, now you doubt my strength. That hurts, Traveler. If we had time to— Anyway, even if we respond to these threats in time, I've considered moving my people to other nations, but given their close connection to the Night Kingdom, a forced evacuation would have devastating consequences. I've told the chiefs of each tribe to strengthen their defenses and advise people against leaving their settlements. Now, I just need to find the right time to disclose the true nature of the crisis.
Paimon's a little worried about how people will react.
Yes, but that won't be the only
Alright, we should head out. Maybe—
Quick, over here! To safety!
Kachina, how many people do you have?
Silence. Perfect.
What's the situation?
There's a trapped caravan that needs our help.
We'll go together.
Time to go.
Stay safe. We've got this.
I really thought I was done for. I can't thank you.
Don't worry about it. We're just glad you're okay. Let's see. Your goods look fine too. Guess the Abyss isn't after Mora.
Why would the Abyss be after Mora?
That should be the last abyssal pylon near the children. By the way, where's Lolly? I thought she...
The Masters of the Nightwind also got attacked, so she went back to help her tribe.
Yeah, that makes sense. The attack... Alright, this isn't a good place to talk.
Looks like a few people were hurt after all.
The Abyss threw a lot at us at once. I rushed out as soon as I heard the alarm, and there were... Before long, Kachina brought over a whole group of warriors, and just like that... You mean the situation in the Night Kingdom, right? Yeah, it's impossible not to feel anxious when things are getting worse by the second.
That just means we need to buy the Pyro Archon more time.
You really are an eternal optimist, Mualani.
Why, thank you. I guess it's one of my better qualities.
So, specifics aside, the Pyro Archon confirmed the Gnosis can resolve the crisis.
And somehow the captain finds out about it, goes to fight the Pyro Archon, and calls her out for having a solution but refusing to use it. Honestly, if he has the same information as us, I can't really blame him.
We talked to Moika before we left the stadium. According to her, the cost of the captain's plan is too high. And, well, it makes sense. If that was truly the better choice, she would have picked it.
Yeah, I trust the Pyro Archon. When I was upset about Kachina's disappearance, she was really sincere and plus, she burned down all those precious mementos for Kachina. She's already proven how much she values even a single person's. When it comes to Natlan's survival...
I agree. Maybe the captain weighed the costs and came to his own conclusion, but I'm sure we have different priorities. Life is important, but so are history and memory.
As the Archon, she can't tell us everything, but it seems like she wasn't holding anything back.
The next question is, if the captain found a new way to save Natlan, how come the Pyro...
This is all super...
We still don't have enough information. Once we figure out what the...
Let's head back then. With how many Fatui there are, someone's bound to give...
Sounds good. I have a few theories of my own.
I was just about to ask. If I was just a bit faster, we could have prevented a few people from getting hurt. People who could... Register? Nah. I'll just follow you around. You know, go where you go, do what you... You got it. I just don't want to make the trip back. It's... Alright. See you all later.
Oh, you bet!
I'm fine.
They ran into the Fatui while out on a mission and decided...
The Fatui?
Calm down and let me explain.
Cool. I love explaining.
Watch out. It's the Fatui.
Were they attacked by the Abyss? No.
You're right. That's a traveling group from Natlan. Let's keep observing for now.
We're glad you're okay. Given the appearance of abyss monsters all over Nat.
Thank you so much.
We don't expect anything in return. If you truly wish to repay the favor, you can keep this a secret. If anyone asks...
Oh, okay.
We're not asking you to cover up our activities. We haven't done anything illegal. Our captain simply wishes to remain undisturbed. Nonetheless, the decision remains yours. If we wanted to keep you quiet, we would have employed...
Got it.
Did you hear that? They mentioned a captain. Isn't that...
Exactly. Still, there was no trade. They were just I didn't believe the captain when he said he wanted to save Natlan.
Maybe we've been wrong about the Fatui.
It's too early to say.
That's good.
So this is where they were headed. Looks tricky.
Koichi, wait for me here.
Oh, no you don't. How are you...
Look, I can use this terrain to my advantage.
We still can't see anything on the inside. What if you can't...
The more heavily guarded the location, the more valuable the secrets. Even if the captain isn't here, that intel is worth the risk.
Fine.
That's even more risky. You've been running around saving... I'm confident I can protect myself. I'm not sure you can say the same.
I can.
You really believe that?
Fine, don't believe me. But you
You should become a playable character.
Infiltrating a heavily guarded Fatui hideout all on your own sounds more reasonable. You know, growing up, even if I insisted on doing something, it never gave you any trouble. I'm not sure you can say the same.
All right. If we start arguing, this will never end.
Guess that means I win. Don't worry.
All right. Same plan as usual. You got your ropes?
Yeah, let's go.
The Fatui have eyes all over this place.
Man.
Now.
They really do not want me to play the character. Thought that would be like a clear, hey.
Not sure how many chances I'm gonna get.
Like, this is clearly a stealth mission, but I have to do prompts.
Good. I made it without getting caught. I should get to that platform over there. But it's guarded by the Fatui. Koichi should have line of sight. That's it. Now's my chance.
It's no use staying in one place. It looks like Chaska is helping me by keeping an eye on the Fatui movements. I'll wait for her signal. Time to move.
was close. Probably can't make it over in one go. I'll wait for my next... Now's my chance. I made it! Let's see. The Fatui's occupying all the best locations. If we could just get past them somehow. Wait, I've got it!
Quickly, throw the mysterious sphere. Yite.
Huh? What's that noise? Did something explode? Oh, it stings! What the heck is that? What do you think you're doing? I could ask you the same thing!
Good, they're arguing. Looks like they just needed an excuse. They've probably had enough of this job already. The people on the hill over there left to help their comrades. Come get me, Chaska. I hope she gets this hand signal.
That's Koichi's signal. Give me your hand, quick.
Coming! I checked, and this way is completely clear. It should...
Cool.
Well, I was pretty helpful, right? You know, everyone usually jumps at the chance to work with me. Not my own sister, though.
I was wrong, Koichi.
Wait, you're just gonna admit it? Now I look like the mean one.
Let's focus on the task at hand. We're in the heart of enemy territory.
All right. If you're not gonna take the bait, then I'll drop it. Looks like the Fatui are here to dig something up. I'm surprised they mobilized this many people.
It seems like they're looking for a dragon relic called the Source Mechanism. The device is ancient. Barely any information survives to this day. And even people from Natlan don't know how to use it.
Not bad. Looks like it's in good shape. This should... took us long enough.
Back? Back where? Should we keep...
You really want to keep going?
Of course! We make a good team, don't you think?
Uh-oh. We've...
Falling rock incoming! Watch out for your gadget!
What?
Now, we run.
Once we got them off our tail, we went back to observe some more. It looked like they were waiting, though. So we decided to come back.
So, Koichi got injured trying to get...
She pushed herself too hard and collapsed on the way back to the
Well, I didn't cause you any trouble while we were fighting, right? So my perfect record remains.
You've done very well. I could make a comment on knowing your limits, but it's not my place.
I know.
So, our current intel suggests the Fatui is the device is a complete mystery. Even to...
I have no idea. But it's safe to assume the device could serve a similar purpose to the Gnosis. Shilonen, I need you to gather every scholar and now...
I'll get right on.
Thank you both for your hard work. Koichi, it's time for you to get some rest. Oh, and there are gifts. I've prepared a small gift of my own as a token of gratitude.
My patience. That's so nice of them.
You don't need to give us anything, Archon.
It really should be a playable character.
We're just doing our duty for Nat.
Well, if Koichi doesn't want her favorite Saurus crackers, then...
I accept. Thank you, Archon.
There's some for the rest of you as well. They're one of my favorite. I'll start investigating.
Oh, we got animal crackers.
What's next for you two?
I'm taking Koichi home. With our...
Hey, it's not like I'm some kind...
That's what you always say. Everything's no big deal until you collapse. What if the Abyss attacks again? You're saying if I let you rest in a hotel, you're not gonna rush out the minute you hear the alarm?
I won't. Triple promise I won't.
Real.
Fine. On the off chance something like that were to happen, I might. But I'm a doctor. I have a duty to help people. I guess you're right. But I don't have to like it.
This reminds Paimon.
I do the same for anyone trying to put their life in danger. As a doctor, I don't want people to get hurt.
Why isn't she a playable character? Or a potential playable character?
You clearly want to protect your patients. So can't you understand why your own sister would feel the same way about you?
The two of you are the same, you know?
I disagree. I understand the risks and costs of my decisions.
Who wants to be like her? Overconfident, always making excuses when...
That's just not true.
You think I don't have proof?
Okay, don't get into another fight. Just pretend...
Don't worry, Paimon. You didn't do anything wrong. Arguing is just how we communicate. Neither of us...
Plus, I guess we are similar in some ways. We're family. I can't...
Okay, you don't have to put it that...
So, you're all good now?
Neither of us are really the type to back...
Plus, I know...
Be my guest. See you later, Traveler and Pipe.
There's no rush. At least grab a...
Bye, you two.
Huh. Those two will probably make up for real at some... Well, we've learned a lot.
Probably when she becomes a playable character. Let me guess. Mariah. No.
Why do you look so up?
Okay, I won't beat around the bush. Oh, and I'm sorry for interrupting your rest. I'll treat you to some sharp...
Awesome! Just give us your...
Hey, friends don't order each other around. I'm just here to share some news. Remember...
Oh, yeah. You mentioned how Auroron is always... Paimon and the Traveler discussed it after you left, and we think Auroron is probably back with the cat...
I agree with your hypothesis. And Auroron came back. He helped the master...
What? He came back?
I told him to give up whatever he's doing, but he refused. Apparently, he came back to fulfill his duty to our tribe. When he left, he said it...
I'm surprised you let him go at...
I had to prioritize my tribe. Besides, the situation was intense. I couldn't focus. Plus, he was on guard. He knew I would try to go after him, so he made sure to keep his distance. All these years of calling me...
Don't say that! Your tribe...
You're right. Seeing him, he's not only a child of the Masters of the Nightwind, but besides, Auroron is my apprentice. He might have a few tricks.
Wait, what are you saying?
Look, remember how I said Auroron's soul is fragmented? And this gem is what makes the talisman work. It just so happens that Auroron is due for a gem replacement. Since I can't get close to him, I put the new gem in a supply bag and asked Aoife to bring it to him. You guys know Aoife, right? No? Well, he's a pretty famous vet around these parts. He's always bringing me all sorts of things, and he happens to be very good friends with Auroron. Aoife doesn't know what's going on, so he agreed, no questions asked. Auroron would find the gem as soon as he opened the bag. He knows how important it is, so I knew he would make the switch. He probably suspected that I tampered with it. But here's the catch. The trick is on the bag.
That's amazing. You can do something like that?
Most people can't. But I can't. That trick he used to bring you to the Night Kingdom isn't anything special, by the way. My technique is much more subtle.
So in other words, we have a whole backup of...
The kid thinks he can take me on? Like I wasn't...
That's amazing, Seat Lolly. Let's take a look right away.
Once we get to the bottom of this... I know he thinks of me as his grandma, but...
That's a tough question. Paimon doesn't have a grandma, so she's not the best person to ask.
To be honest, I've always doubted my ability to look after him. But if I stop here, it will haunt me until I'm 500 years old. Every night I'll wake up in a fit of anger. I don't scare that easy. Still, if I back away from this, I need to look at. I don't care. And I won't blame him.
You sure you'll be okay?
Did you just say...
Is that okay? We have a pretty good reason to see it too, don't we? Because...
You... fine.
Don't worry, we're professional
Then I place... Alright, time to... you... Are you ready?
Ooh, crystal magic. Ooh, there's a crystal in the bottom right-hand corner. It's clearly crystal magic.
Look how good you're doing. You'll grow into nice... And you? Aoife says you're taking up too much space, but I think you're a good tree. What do you think?
Hey! How's it going, Auroron?
Good. How are you, Uncle Okanbi?
Can't complain. What you up to? Naming your vegetables again?
No, just some idle conversation.
Sounds fascinating. What did
They told me you were coming and that you would take some produce with you.
Only if you're offering. By the way, I ran into Aoife yesterday. He told me Chaska's fostering a saurian at his place. Said the thing trampled over a part of your radish garden. I hope you two didn't get into a huge fight.
No, don't worry. I'll find a way for him to make it up to me. I've already wrapped your share of the produce. Here you go.
You really knew I was coming. That's pretty amazing.
Light up the smoke and you can see the path through the shadows. That's what everyone's...
Hey, have you seen that strange group of people that just appeared?
Appeared out of nowhere? I don't think so.
It's the Fatui. Their leader seems like a big deal. He didn't bring many men with him, but they're all elite warriors. It seems like if you run into them...
Cool.
You're from the Masters of the Nightwind, are you not? Why do you live here alone?
I enjoy living by myself out in the wild. I guess you're from the Fatui, one everyone's calling a big deal.
Not an inaccurate description. I'm looking for someone who may be known to you. Citlali is her name.
Granny? What does an... I've heard the name. You have business with her?
There's no point to further questioning if you insist on hiding things from me. I shall seek answers elsewhere.
Oh, he could tell I was lying and now he's leaving? Hey! At least tell me why you're looking for Citlali.
It's none of your concern. I have my own means of tracking her down.
Why are the Fatui looking for her? What does she have to do with them? I can't just let them go like this. I have to figure out what they're planning. I've just been studying the ley lines and asking for leads on Granny. I can definitely rule out some sort of invasion.
The situation has seen no true improvement. The Pyro Archon did not fulfill her promise.
My lord!
Ignore him.
He knows I'm following him, but he doesn't... He's strong, I can tell. But there's something unusual about him and also familiar in some way. I can't describe it.
What is it?
My lord,
A ley line disturbance. Certain presences have been forced to wander outside the right...
That was a spell from the Masters of the Nightwind. How did he do that so easily? Soulfaring is supposed to be extremely difficult. This could be related to why he's searching for Granny.
He's definitely from here. He's definitely
I feel
old.
much better. Thank you, my lord.
Think nothing of it. Stay vigilant, and continue to gather information. The Abyss could attack at any moment.
He still has his memories.
Assume drill formation and be prepared to fight.
So he probably doesn't have some kind of ancient name or anything like
There's
that.
no reason to over-engage.
So, saying that he is the Pyro Dragon, I think was the right call last time.
Why are the Fatui fighting against the Abyss? Do they really mean us no harm?
Cool.
I've been following him this whole time and still they ignore me? Do they really not care? It seems like his subordinates refer to him as the captain. Never heard of him before.
Number 1 Fatui Harbingers.
And now he's headed to the stadium. That's unusual. What is he gonna do?
You two, with me. Everyone else, wait here as instructed.
Yes, sir.
He's going inside? But the Pyro Archon is in there.
Forgive me, my lord. Allow me to check one more time. Do you
The time for idle observation is over. It now falls on me to act. This nation is out of time.
Yes, sir.
He just walked straight into the stadium. What is he gonna... They're both incredibly strong. How long will they have to fight until someone comes out on top? Wait, this feeling. Just like the other day near the ley lines, it's faint, like a soul's trying to escape. Where is it coming from? Is that why he's looking for Granny? If he dies here, then all clues will be lost.
Fair enough.
As for you, I must confess, I did not expect that little trick of yours to save the day.
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun remains, we cannot turn day into night. She could have dispelled it. She simply chose not to. You don't have much time, and you're injured on top of that.
I'm beginning to see just how useful you may turn out to be. You heard something from here, didn't you?
No need to force yourself. I've never seen anyone match the Pyro Archon in battle before.
I didn't expect you to intervene at such a critical moment.
You know I've been following you. Why didn't you stop me?
When walking in the forest, it is only natural to encounter wild beasts. However, not every beast has the courage to come out and bite.
And yet, one of those very beasts saved your life.
Then speak.
I didn't save you because I wanted something. My soul is more perceptive than others. I can sense that the ley lines are extremely weak. The questions you asked her just now, well, I've had very similar doubts. So, I felt like...
So, you can tell the truth. That was quite a reckless decision to make.
There's no turning back for me now. What I did back there is going to get me in a lot of trouble. You attacked the Pyro Archon in broad daylight, and I used my spell to save you. A single glance was likely all it took for her to recognize my tribe. So, we're in the same boat.
Seem to care little for my thoughts on the matter.
It's too late for that. Start from the beginning. Why are you looking for Citlali? Do you know her?
Explain your relation to her first. I know you two are acquainted. It was obvious the moment I mentioned her name.
Citlali is my elder and my teacher. She taught me everything I know. It's my duty to protect her.
If you truly wish to protect her, you should have let me perish at the Pyro Archon's hand. Yet, you chose other...
I want to do something to change Natlan for the better. Something I can accomplish with my own two hands. You're stranger than anyone I've ever met. But...
Strange? Citlali is said to be the legendary Granny Eastly, someone capable of communicating with the Wyab. And the Wyab are the key to information on the Night Kingdom.
Why do you need knowledge on the Night Kingdom?
That is not something you need to...
Don't forget, I saved your life.
Do you not believe the Fatui capable of betraying a debt?
People can lie, but souls cannot. I can tell there's a weight to your soul, a sense of justice.
You may not live among your tribe, but you certainly know their tricks. I apologize for my rash judgment. You are more capable than I imagined. Let's go. We'll see if you have what it takes to join my plan.
Okay.
I see. Interesting approach.
Worth trying, I think.
Rather than weaving a net to protect the ley lines, this method would address the root problem by reconstructing the ley lines themselves.
Traveler, Paimon.
Paimon's fine, just,
Of course. I'm just... After everything, he still can't let go of the past. For some reason, he thinks he owes something to the people. Now that he's all grown up, he thinks no one can tell him what to do? He thinks he can just... I'll show him. If he tries to run one more time...
maybe stubbornness runs in the family. Like,
is that supposed to be a compliment? Anyway, back.
Yeah, the captain seriously wants to reconstruct. What does that even mean? Something like the loom of fate, maybe? But how does that help with the abyss?
The loom of fate?
Oh, it's kind of... Anyway, if he really wants to manipulate the ley lines, everyone in Natlan will be affected. Oh, this is big.
Which means the captain has been honest.
Why is he so obsessed with saving Natlan?
Yes, she needs to know.
Cool. Okay. We've completed Act 3. Time to start Act 4. That said though, at a certain point, potentially, I may have to stop. Just due to time. So let's hope that Act 4 doesn't go on as long.
Traveler, Paimon Citlali.
Really? That's great! We also just... all with his granny's
calm down, Paimon.
So the captain was searching for the source mechanism. If his plan is already in motion, that means he knows exactly how to accomplish... Yes. It's not a simple fix. It would mean sacrificing nearly everything contained within the current ley lines. Very simple. If he activates the mechanism, it's all over.
But what forces do we have?
Kanich, Shilonen, you two, and myself. All other warriors are working...
But that's barely any people! Not to mention you lost your power, and they've got the captain on their side!
That won't help us with the captain, I'm afraid. In any case, the Masters of the Nightwind are in urgent need of manpower. See,
all right. I understand.
Don't worry about your grandson. We'll figure something.
I'll leave him to...
All right. Back to the matter at hand. Let me grab Shilonen and Kanich, then I'll tell you... As you all know, Auroron is working with the captain, and we need... The captain is a formidable opponent. But that shouldn't... Their plan hinges entirely on a single element. We'll head out together, and the event that a conference...
I agree with Kanich. The two of...
Listen to my plan first. Kanich, I want you and Ahau to launch an assault from the front and break through the captain won't be on the front lines. As a seasoned warrior, he'll be stationed in close... No. The purpose of the frontal assault is to gather the Fatui forces in one place. That way, it's easier for the rest of us to... Shilonen, I need you to do what your tribe does best, and dig a tunnel from the outskirts of the ruin. Exactly. The Traveler and I... No one can create a distraction better than you can each, not even myself. By combining our strength...
Understood. Then just promise us you won't do anything. You mean everything to us. Losing you would be the worst.
Thank you. All right, this is the place. Their tunnel must be behind that gathering of Fatui guards.
Any of the nearby mountains could be a good infiltration point, but if
there are only a few Fatui...
Frozen. Crisp.
Killjoy! Illusion shattered! Wind struck!
You can't run! Not too far! Race to the wicked!
all right, that's done.
What do you think, Shilonen? Is this a good spot?
Yeah, looks good.
I can see the inside!
Perfect. We'll keep going. The rest of you should head back.
All right. Please, take care.
The Fatui wouldn't concentrate all their forces in one place. There's sure to be guards on the inside, so stay sharp.
Oh, nice job smashing those rocks, Monika! You look super cool!
Ah, that was some expert level rock clearing, even by my tribe standards.
That must be the Fatui tunnel over there. We should steer clear and approach from the side. Stay focused.
Around here! Billowing through!
Killjoy!
No escape!
is from the Masters of the Night Wind.
Cool.
These wheels are relics from ancient times. We should try to restore them.
These mechanisms probably control that wheel, right? Let's give them a try. A brash maneuver! Hold the line! Inazuma shines eternal!
Time to go. Fallen leaves, adorn my night. Wind strike.
Race to the wicked!
Cool.
This must be it.
Here they are!
Oh, the captain's here too.
Oh, they're here.
Huh. I thought the pyro...
It doesn't matter. They're too late in.
Stop!
It's too late.
We need to turn it off!
I won't let you do this!
The sound of... lament.
What was that sound?
Now's our chance to turn off the device. Oh, Auroran? His movements have gotten a lot faster. Was Auroran always this good in battle?
This ends now.
Huh?
Something's wrong.
You are not Auroran. Who are you?
Commander.
You.
So, you still recognize me, Commander? I'm glad. Although...
We did it!
You see? You indulge your sense of honor for just a moment, and now you've lost...
His voice is completely different.
Stop worrying about other people's survival, about their losses and sacrifices. You just need to please finish what you set out.
I didn't expect to see you here, but I have to disagree. Abandoning one's comrades is not the way of a warrior.
Why do you care about a doomed man? I know you... After all, his soul has been incomplete from the start.
Oh, someone said I'm close to death. Is it because of that noise just now? What's down there? Natlan's...
you. What'll it be today? Oh, why the long face?
I heard everyone...
Savior? Ha! Sounds nice, doesn't it? But, does such a person truly exist?
Auroron, is that you? Oh, here, have a seat. Can I get you anything else? Some grilled meatloaf, maybe?
What about those spiced rub mushrooms you made me last time, Granny Kuimi?
Ah, you liked those, did you? An outlander taught me that. Never thought about going into business yourself, my boy.
Our Auroron? A merchant?
Well, at least an honest merchant like him wouldn't prey on old-timers like...
Everyone said a true savior does not really exist, but then... Why? Maybe I don't need to sacrifice myself, but surely if I had succeeded back then, would the world have become a better place?
Done spacing out, Auroron? Did you—
Yes, Granny, it's just... Will learning...
Of course not. I'm a special case. Other shamans study their whole life.
Because you're a genius, right?
You could say that. Or maybe I've just been alive longer than the rest of them, and picked up a few tricks that they didn't want to touch. It's rude.
I wasn't the one who brought it up.
Anyway, class is canceled tomorrow.
What about my homework then?
Do what you want. What use is it being as strong as me anyway? You've seen how the tribe treats me. They're all afraid. I try to go about my business, and they practically tremble in fear. Not the most fun way to go about living one's... Take it from me. The happiest people are the ones who do their own thing.
Granny didn't say it outright, but I think she was trying to comfort me. But I never forced myself.
Hey, you zoning out over here again? There's such a thing as overwatering the radishes, you know.
I was just looking at the aphids.
Something interesting about...
I noticed some on the ground. Maybe it got too cold.
Bummer. Guess that means less honey this year.
Aoife, do you think being a vet...
Fun? I'm not sure about that. Do you think planting vegetables is fun?
Interesting.
Fun enough, I guess. I don't have anything else to do.
This Aoife person, we haven't exactly seen it.
Like that. No special purpose or calling.
Interesting. This is probably what he looks like.
Oh, jeez. That troublemaker's at it again. Auroron, my man, come inside and give me a hand, would you?
Why should I? I thought being a vet was no fun.
Well, I guess there is a fun part. Trying to outsmart these rascals. Come on, give me a hand.
Maybe Aoife was just too nice to tell me the truth. That attempting something above your capabilities will kill you. My soul is unstable. I only survived because I had people to help keep me in one piece. A part of me has always been missing. That's why the other spirits said I was close to death, but...
Why struggle? It's a miracle you were even born. Just close your eyes and wait for death.
It was you, the thing that came out of nowhere.
Thing? I'm a warrior, far stronger than a weakling like you.
I'm not weak. There's just a limit to what I can do.
And that's exactly why your fantasy is so ridiculous. You really think a useless thing like you can save the world?
Useless?
Savior? Ha! Sounds nice, doesn't it? But,
Exactly. Most people live like that. No special purpose or calling.
Take it from me. The happiest people are the...
But I don't want things to end here.
Auroron? It's all right. We'll take things from here.
Every time they marched into battle, I had to...
Don't worry. With the Archon on our side, the Abyss...
All the best warriors are fighting on the front lines.
Both of us are bound to disappear. But your end will come soon. Once your soul shatters into pieces and dissipates into the wind, I will take temporary control over this.
No. No, this isn't right. My life can't end like this. I still haven't done anything important with my life. My end will not come first, and I'm not giving up. I can't die here. No! I won't die here!
Cool.
Aurora! Control your mind. Feel the...
His eyes are open! He's...
Well done. You managed to do the impossible.
Huh? What do you mean?
Don't try to talk. Focus on holding yourself.
I can't believe the cap.
Maybe he thinks of Auroran as a comrade.
Damage to the soul is a tricky thing. The pain almost consumed you for a moment, but you managed to hold...
The worst appears to be over.
We can talk about that later.
Our plan. I'm sorry.
You saved my life. And now?
Auroran, I never thought you actually wanted to sacrifice yourself in that ceremony.
I just want an answer. A reason why no one is born a hero. And no one should be...
The answer you seek.
You are the inheritor of my name. The hero from the masters of the Nightwind, who shall fight for this generation. Fascinating. You are not the person that the others thought you were. And yet, you're also not the kind of person that you thought you were. It can take a life like you. I never thought I had what it took to be a hero. I was too cunning, too self-absorbed. But in the end, now, remember your name. Even if others will see a different meaning, it still symbolizes
my ancient name. BD.
It means devotion. You will give your all, not for the sake of a heroic death, but for that answer, you will offer all of your strength, and be born having foretold his own death. The omniscient man holds a feast in celebration. Let us raise our cups in honor, for at last, his wish is now fulfilled.
It's nice to see you again, Sunhudge. With your recognition, we now have the 5th hero of this era.
Neat.
I am happy to see your plan advance once.
Just as I thought. The Lord of the Night...
Hey! Lord of the Night.
Lord of the Night? As in the one who ruled...
I preside over a realm of souls. Due to my limited power...
That is a long name that I'm never going to be able to pronounce.
When you activated the device, I awoke, and most of you are unaffected because your souls are intact. But with a damaged soul, the effect on... And yet, his soul remains in one piece. He managed to overcome this obstacle through sheer strength of will. A truly impressive feat for a human.
So, was that what caused all his strange behavior earlier?
No. An additional soul was affected. It tried to take rest. However, this soul does not hail from Natlan or the Night Kingdom.
Activating the source mechanism was supposed to reconstruct the ley lines. Why did it awaken you instead?
Because I was the one who originally constructed Natlan's ley lines, otherwise known as the Night Kingdom.
The ancient battle between the Descender and the dragons destroyed the corner of the world, allowing the Abyss to invade. Natlan's ley lines took the worst of the damage. To aid the people of Natlan, the Lord of the Night used the fragments of the old ley lines to reconstruct the first Pyro Archon. Xbalanque strengthened that realm and established the rules that aid our fight against the Abyss. The Ode of Resurrection and the Pilgrimage. Both.
Oh, right! You said before it all came from the power of the heavens.
The ancient dragons tried to use this device to strengthen the ley lines. Back then, this method was rather ineffective. They lacked the skills to navigate the intricate structure of... And now, the structure of the ley lines has also completely changed. It was an incredibly crude and painful method, but I managed to absorb some, such as rebuilding the ley lines once more.
But why would you make...
The people of Natlan worship me and call me their lord. In the ancient past, before we died out, but adventurers like you are probably more familiar with our devolved form.
No wonder there are Seelies around here. A Seelie also helped us in the night.
Few angels remain in Natlan, so the same is true of Seelies. Everyone rallied around me and offered their... Now, I have witnessed your determined pursuit for survival, and I have become Moika, inheritor of Xbalanque's will, and leader of Natlan. Despite all the obstacles and misunderstandings, I have awoken, and the efforts of the... Say the word, and I will once again work to fulfill my mandate. You need only nod your head.
I will not. After reconstructing new ley lines, you will cease to exist. The rules of Natlan are founded in the Night Kingdom. If you disappear, so do they. Not to mention, all the memories and legends recorded within the old ley lines will disappear along with you. The people of Natlan will face memory loss, mental disorders, and cognitive issues. Just like the consequences of using the Gnosis, that is a price I refuse to accept.
Humanity's survival is worth any price. Once the Abyss runs rampant, all that remains will be a land of corpses and ruin.
And when the new ley lines are invaded again by the Abyss? What then? How are future generations supposed to survive? A land without the Lord of the Night, without the protection of the rules, is doomed from the start.
You presume too much. If you cannot ensure survival in the present, you have no right to think about the future. What will it take for you to realize that? How many hundreds or thousands will have to die?
The situation hasn't gotten that dire yet.
Why? Because I am a survivor of Conria. I've witnessed the devastation and terror of the Abyss with my own eyes.
Conria?
That's right. It is an unforgettable pain. One that no amount of time could ever dull.
Interesting.
Not even 500 years. You've experienced something similar, Mawika.
You're right. The pain, the regret, the catastrophe.
If I could go back, I would reject all false hope. You have that chance before you now.
Because we don't have the right to make that decision. We love this world because it contains everything we hold dear. Giving up our memories and history would mean rewriting everything. The people of this world would then become fundamentally different beings, their physical bodies the only connection to their former selves.
Even so, given enough time, a new civilization would inevitably flourish. If you believe in humanity...
Or, history could repeat itself. The Abyss could invade once more, and it would all be for nothing.
Can I say something? I once carried the hopes of many people, and I was also desperate to save our nation. In the captain's plan, I saw a chance to ensure our survival. But as I was on the brink of death, I've been very fortunate to be well cared for by all the people in my life. I refuse to forget that. My feelings were so strong. No matter what path lies before us, we still have a destination. If we lose our way now, we will lose the meaning of our existence.
That's right. Natlan's heroes gave their lives so we could have this chance against the Abyss. Their sacrifices are our blessings. Not only are their deeds and spirits exceptionally meaningful, they may also well be our path to victory. I don't want to give up just yet.
Yeah, we're just one hero short.
The power from the device will allow me to remain awake for some time. I stand at... Even if you fail, you need only send someone my way. My offer still stands. Humanity is truly remarkable. Even the gods in the heavens hold you to be...
You must have a profound connection to this land since you're so determined. But what are you really trying to protect? The land or its people?
Pretty sure he wants to hear what you have to say, Traveler.
Fine. I suppose we can wait. Now that Auroron has inherited the memories of his forebearer, there's only one hero left. Your plan does have the potential to generate the best outcome. In the meantime, you shall have the aid of all the Fatui under my command.
Thank you.
Interesting.
Having such a powerful harbinger on my side is a big advantage. I know we may never completely see eye to eye on what it means to protect life. But for now, I'm willing to fight by your side.
All right, we should let everyone else know about the plan.
Interesting.
Probably slit each other's throats outside.
Good idea. We need to explain the situation. Oh, guess we'll stick around.
I'll update everyone outside. Let's...
Super interesting. Cool. Hey, Lord of Night, can you give me fire powers?
You come to me with many questions, and you should be rewarded for your bravery. They do not like being mentioned by name by any living being, be it an ordinary human or one of the seven. They prefer to remain in the shadows as shades. The one you wish to know about? I call her the Ruler of Death. She helped Natlan establish the rules. It was also under her guidance that I created the Night Kingdom. It was an expression of love, as well as an act of reparation. She was seen as having significantly overstepped her authorities as a shade, which quite displeased the almighty... heavenly principles.
Heavenly principles.
Self-pity as a result, and no longer cared if others discussed her identity. Even so, her existence remains unknown to all but a select few.
Self-pity?
Please don't tell anyone I used that word. I'm just trying to speak plainly to conserve energy. You come to me with many questions, and you should be rewarded for your I'm not familiar with that concept. The device is capable of weaving and creating ley lines, you say? Even I cannot create something from nothing. I can only reconstruct the ley lines by reassembling the yet intact components into a new structure. If that power were available to the people of Natlan, they might have a new option against the Abyss. You come to me with many questions. Phlogiston is to that primordial form of energy. The heavenly principles used phlogiston as a basis for the creation of elemental energy, to develop a power to better counter the Abyss.
Interesting.
Have you heard of the concepts of the light realm and the human realm? Light refracts into 7 different colors, which we collectively refer to as a rainbow. Elemental... You come to me with many questions. Ah, yes. The artisan from the Children of Echoes has yet to mention the matter to me. No matter. I'll reach out in a dream and...
Young girl?
What? You come to me with many questions.
Oh yes, young. She's like, did I say something wrong? Correct? I'm fairly certain she's at least 200 years old.
captain says, of course you're free to come.
Right. One more here to awaken. Probably Shasta.
In that case, we now face a common enemy. As for Auroron, his actions may have been out of line, but I don't intend to punish him.
A magnanimous decision.
Whoa. Seeing the two of you chatting like this.
This may be an unexpected outcome. Now that we're all here, I have some questions.
We weren't getting any closer to obtaining the Gnosis, so I had my men scour Natlan. We tracked down 3 scholars, Aberawa, Bosomtwe, and Kushtal, and combined the results of their research to locate this
ABC.
I've never heard those names before. Seems like my own investigation failed to locate some critical personnel. I'm just not sure how I missed them.
Strange. Perhaps they simply live in seclusion. In any case, there was...
That's true. Now we have another option at our disposal. Compared to using the Gnosis, our current plan will buy us some time. And if all else fails, we still have this plan as a last resort.
But that means making everyone forget their past. We should Oh, actually, speaking of the Gnosis, how did you know what it could do?
That story begins with the Cataclysm. I failed to save Conria from the rampage of the Abyss. When the situation became unsalvageable, I fled to only to find that Natlan had fallen victim to the same tragedy. I defended this land for quite some time, and, in the process, met the chief of the Masters of the Nightwind, Aizu. I'm sure many people viewed Conria as the cause of the tragedy, but Aizu was kind to me all the same, and even helped me in my time of need. From that moment, I made it my mission to aid Natlan. In battle, a warrior fights to win. Even though my homeland was lost, I was already committed to this fight. Together, Aizu and I fought many battles and overcame countless hardships. However...
So it was him. He recommended using the Gnosis on several occasions even before the tragedy. But I turned him down each time. You knew him, and you fought for Natlan all those years ago. It must be the mask.
Even without the mask, my past appearance is long gone. Even with the curse of immortality, the flesh still rots.
Wait, do you know someone named Dainsleif? That problem doesn't seem quite so extreme for him.
You've met him already?
Yep.
Yeah, a bunch of times. Sounds like you know him too.
During the age of Conria, all I knew was his name. The last time I saw him in person, he was traveling. He carries a degree of pain and hatred that far surpasses my own. Yes, you're the brother of the princess. Given the role I held in Conria, I would prefer not to harm you. Although, this is likely a self-imposed burden. If the princess saw me... As for your question, I don't know how Dane managed to slow the deterioration of his body. My appearance is much changed, and that's not the only thing. Even my physical strength is a shadow of what it once was.
I would have never known. During our battle, it felt like I was fighting against the pinnacle of human strength.
And I still lost. I deserve no praise for that outcome. Still, it's a shame we never faced off 500 years ago. You could have seen what I was truly capable of.
I agree. Had we fought then, I'd also have been more motivated to go all out.
So, all that commotion back at the stadium, and you're saying neither of you were using your full strength?
I'd say we're evenly matched. If we face off again, victory will come down to who wants it more.
I imagine you held back since there were spectators around that could have gotten hurt. But capitalizing on that situation would have only led to a hollow victory. My goal was the Gnosis, and I failed to obtain it. That means I lost. Her Majesty the Tsaritsa allows every Harbinger the freedom to pursue the meaning of their existence. When the time comes, that's why our methods can be so radically different. I needed the Gnosis because I came here to save Natlan. That was my primary motive. Once Natlan is saved, if
My decision regarding the Gnosis will not change.
Right! What happens when all 6 heroes are together?
We will unleash a great power that can be used to thwart the Abyss. But only once. It's a power that Xbalanque gained from Renova. Renova is a god whose existence predates any Archon. You can think of her like an emissary of the heavenly principles. She controls the power of death.
Wait, is that why you have the Ode of Resurrection?
Yes. Renova also orchestrated Natlan's rules. As for the Divine Throne, like I said before, when a human ascends to the Divine Throne, their inner flame will awaken. The size of the flame depends on the person's potential. The same principle applies to the ruler of Death's power, with one notable distinction. The amount of power inherited will not change depending on your ability to tolerate it. In other words, it's a kind of power, but if you survive the trial, you will gain unprecedented strength, and the ability to harness powers more formidable than any Archon.
That still sounds really risky.
We cannot walk this path without accepting risk. Mualani charged into the Night Kingdom despite the abyssal contamination. Auroron fought back from the brink of death. In the face of their bravery, I must respond in kind.
spoken like a true leader.
All right, that's enough for one day. The Abyss will likely sense the change in Auroron. It's possible the frequency of the attacks will increase. There are...
When you put it that way? All right.
All right. Time to complete this in 1 hour and 20 minutes.
The monsters keep increasing and
It's definitely unusual. If there's one thing the... Oh, yes.
Something wrong, Traveler?
No. We short rest.
Auroron.
Granny? What's wrong, Granny? It looks like you have something.
You know exactly what you did. Now that you have nowhere to run, that's what.
Pretty sure I apologized those times too.
What exactly were you thinking? Being a wanted criminal is one thing. I'm not the one who needs an apology.
Okay. I don't have anything to say for myself, Granny. Yell at me all you want.
You better be sincere.
I'm being sincere, I promise. I know what I did was risky, and I know I made some bad choices. But I don't not because I thought I was special, but because I wanted to help Natlan. Of course, in the end, I just ended up causing more trouble, so you're right. You even had Aoife bring me that gem. A simple thank you isn't enough, but still.
You're welcome.
I will.
Anyway, don't feel too grateful. I
Oh, I didn't notice.
Of course you didn't. You forget how many years I have on you. Like you could uncover one of my tricks. Anyway, the Pyro Archon has discussed your case with the others. Many of your actions violated the rules of
I understand.
But your efforts weren't entirely meaningless in the end. In addition to giving us another failsafe, you saved yourself with sheer. Huh. Not too.
Did the Traveler in Paimon tell you to say that?
What? No!
I can't believe you're complimenting me at a time like this.
You're not off the hook just yet. I told the Traveler I was.
Could you not? I still need them to walk.
Trying to negotiate, are you? Alright. Make me an offer.
Given all the good things that I managed to accomplish, can you let me off the hook this one time? I promise to do better in the future.
No!
Fine. I can let this slide for now. But I'll be watching. We'll see if I change my mind. Oh, Traveler, Paimon. Didn't expect to see you here.
Hello!
Yes.
Taking care of the Traveler isn't.
Traveler, Paimon, I want to thank you. I won't.
Let's get together sometime.
It sounds great!
The true winner, or the true savior of Natlan is this Aoife person that we have yet to see. So I'd just like to point out there's only one bedroom in this entire inn. Just saying.
You ready?
Bit of an oversight.
Let's.
So, this is where you heard the Lord of the Night? Hopefully we made it before she falls asleep again.
Fret not. I'm still here. For a weak life form, falling asleep is no less taxing an exercise than staying awake.
I'm sorry for disturbing your rest, but there's something we didn't have the chance to. But we ran into a problem. He's not from Natlan.
I see. Malwika must hold him in high. It would seem the two of you are not simply here on her orders. So, what? Speak your mind. There are no others here. You are.
He is special. He saved Kachina and devoted himself to helping us avert this disaster. Natlan owes him a debt. But that debt has not been repaid, and with an ancient name, we can at least guarantee his safety.
Even though that guarantee will come at the cost of your own life?
Yes.
So, it's true. Forging an
ancient name is an act of creation. It involves taking disparate concepts throughout the Night Kingdom and condensing them in. But it takes time for the new concept to be integrated into that realm. If the ancient name is like a seed, once that process is complete, the seed will sprout, and having served its purpose, forging an ancient name is no easy task. And creating one for an outland.
Yes, because I believe forging. We don't know how long we'll be able to hold back the abyss or what the final price of averting this disaster will be. If giving up my life means that all the people of Natlan can have a future, then even when I'm staring death in the face, I don't think I'll regret this decision. I bear the name Baraka. This.
I understand. The chance may be exceedingly slim. And you, Siglali? The anxiety of.
So, you know about.
What is she talking about?
I've had concerns for a long time. Malwika's plan needs too much time. The Masters of the Nightwind have a ceremony that can be used to glimpse the future. It's just. Using this power.
And you did it anyway?
Death.
How?
A key part of Malwika's plan is using the 6 heroes to release the power Xbalanque obtained from the ruler of death. Considering its origins, the price of using that power.
You're saying Malwika is going to die in this war again?
Yes.
I can't just ignore what I saw. That's why I need the Traveler's power. I need the power of a Descender.
Don't forget, Siglali. Even if it may seem like someone is fated to die, the fate indicates what will happen in the future. The time, manner, and place are all predetermined. But death, the ruler of death's power will allow Mawika to triumph over the abyss. The ruler of death cares little for the time and manner of a death. She simply guarantees that it will occur. Fate may be able to influence the timing, but that is all the Traveler can change. I cannot help you with this, I'm afraid.
Mawika knows about all this.
Yes. I'm...
Well, I can't. She's so strong. She's not the type of person to just quietly accept her death. The Traveler shares that quality. That's why I think this gamble is worth it. Together, I know they can overcome the impossible.
We shall have to wait and see. But I will... My time is running out. It is my...
We won't forget your contributions.
Thank you for saying that. How many years of life are enough? 10? The Night Kingdom will disappear. The humans will continue to fight against the Abyss. And in the end, all...
That's what makes us different. Even if our end comes tomorrow, humanity...
Exactly.
Times like these always fill me. My creator was right in esteeming you. Here. This is my gift to you and an extension of my will. With it, you can forge the ancient name you desire. And the Traveler will also become...
Thank you. We're sorry to ask this of you when...
Really?
Your thanks are unnecessary. Time for you to leave.
Cool.
I can't sleep with all the noise outside! Forget it, let's go check it out. Shilonen, see Lolly, is there...
We went to see the Lord of the Night, and she gave... Like I said before, I couldn't forge your ancient name because there was no record of you in the Night Kingdom.
Just keep it with you during your time in Natlan.
Really? Let Paimon see!
Interesting.
Oh, it's the two of us! Oh, and that must...
It's not a concrete medium. It reflects the Lord of the Night's will.
Oh, in other words, don't worry about his form. When you want to check the contents, just...
Sounds convenient! This is a really awesome gift! Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, don't worry, you two. It's, you know, like you saw yesterday, aiding humanity is the Lord of the Night's mandate. She would have willingly reconstructed Natlan's ley lines at the cost of her own existence. She wouldn't...
Exactly.
Well, if...
Oh yes, these silent. But really, right?
So soon? We just...
We can figure that out later.
Cool, cool. Enter the battle. Let's go.
I see the remaining location.
Understood.
We're here. What's going on? Kachina said the Abyss attacked...
Yes, it's not looking good. Our forces have always been able to handle...
What about the scale?
All of Natlan. Not just around the stadium, but even the remote areas of the Collective of Plenty.
Could this also be some kind of omen?
We won't last much longer, I know. I don't have the strength to fight it.
You're saying we just have...
It'll be a long fight. There are caravans and adventurers trapped in the wild. All right. Shilonen, Kachina. As an important figure in...
Understood.
I prepared a hot air balloon to take you where you're needed. Messengers from the Scions of the Canopy are traveling all around now as I receive intel...
All right. No time to lose.
Where should we go?
I received word that a small team escorting civilians back to the stadium was attacked. Can I leave them to you?
Yes.
The hot air balloon is over there.
Cool.
And we're off! Hey, this thing is pretty convenient. It's not only fast, but also saves us a lot of energy.
Gosh dang. Okay, so what you're saying is that I have to beat the abyss before that corrosion level gets high? I think that's one.
There are warriors fighting everywhere. Seems like chaos in the making. Good thing for those battle reports.
I guess I do love the hot air balloon sending the right Shogun into battle. As long as the abyss does not have Kazuha on their team. Or a Kazuha. It should be fine.
Look, they must be trapped. Let's go help.
Go down. Go down.
Reinforcements! Thank goodness! As one with wind and cloud! Waste the wicked! Thank you for coming.
There were just too many monsters.
At least we got here in time.
I know, but it's not. Our cart was also attacked, and now.
That's not important.
I know, but these were medical
It's them! Over here!
We came to help, but looks like you don't need.
Now we can head straight to the.
What other areas need help?
Here, take messengers from the. If you see a mess.
Thanks. Now where should we...
Seems like you can.
It's all right. Don't delay your.
But if we stay here.
What do you think, Traveler? Should we stay and help? Paimon will do whatever you decide.
Traveler, my mother's a doctor. When I'm worried.
Of course.
Thank you. Do you get normal?
Not at all. You're here, aren't you?
Oh, yeah.
If you see a messenger.
Man, please tell me that I'm able to just immediately get there. Gosh dang it. Air balloon rides take too long.
Kanichi just ran past. He must be busy delivering messages. At least he didn't look hurt.
Oh, oh.
This is it! Looks like a battle is in progress. Let's go help them!
How much longer are these things gonna keep coming?
We're reaching the breaking point!
What's going on?
Yeah, seems like...
The Pyro Archon told us to be ready to evacuate. She warned us something like this.
You got it.
Wounded?
This area was hit bad. We don't know what to do next.
Thank goodness you're here, though. You saved us all.
You're right. The monster...
That will take time.
Don't worry. Once we escort the first group, I'll...
Let's help them out here for now. Oh, there's a message.
Thanks for your help. Hang in there, you two.
This is the place. Let's go help.
Thank goodness I don't have to go by air.
Thank you for fairly stable.
What about the monsters?
Based on my experience, that's why we set up our... The messenger's here.
Perfect. We were just waiting for the latest...
Will, there's so much if you're not in a hurry.
That's a decision for the...
Yes.
Ah, by the way, if you've got some time, I'd appreciate... All right, let's...
Here's the current situation. If you have the strength...
Thanks to you.
Do I need to ride into the hot air balloon?
Wow, there are so many people here. Looks like it really is getting too dangerous for people to stay out in the wild. Guess that means the situation is getting even better. Well, we'll just have to keep fighting.
I don't have the time to defend Natlan. Someone would have to do it quick.
So many regrets. Wind strike.
Allow me. Covenant of the Deep.
Wind strike.
And there we go. I guess.
Oh, can you eat your bag?
Yes. I agree.
Yeah, it really feels like we're running.
Paimon, be quiet. Paimon, you must... Paimon, you just have to be quiet. Like the rest of us. Paimon, you gotta pretend like this isn't an Archon quest.
Yeah, she always... Good idea. Maybe we can see if the people around here need... Looks like...
I have no idea what anything...
all be refugees?
I managed to accept my fear, but I still want to ask you one last thing. If I die, do you think...
Yeah, please do whatever you can.
My life? Got it. Thank you again.
Oh, it's...
Hey, you made it.
Sure did.
Plus, we managed...
Want to get some rest, Traveler? We have...
Should be resting. What we should be doing? Yes, we should be fighting. Alright, Kanisha, where am I going? me guess. Man.
Thanks.
The situation is grave.
This is
Keep the people safe.
This is like really interesting.
Chaos and emptiness. So that's the abyss.
And it knows that now is its best chance.
But the sacred flame!
Archon's on the case.
Interesting.
What was that? Laugh all you want, it's gonna eat you.
Ah, yes.
The fact that let's go.
Ley lines. That's a lot. Okay, are you sure the abyssal activity is weak? Are you positive? Eh? What do you mean? I'm fairly certain it says abyssal activity weak.
Monsters everywhere. But the battle report said there are still people here who could use our help. So let's wipe the monsters out. There is no escape.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Torn to oblivion.
Wind strike! Rise high! Birds call! Dawn, break forth!
okay, sweetie. They're not monsters. I think they're here to help.
I mean, I'm a monster. Just, I'm on your side.
Thank you.
What happened here?
The abyss had us surrounded. Luckily, these Fatui. But then that black fire shot out of the stadium, and that huge. They couldn't fight.
Right. You need to get to the stadium.
Thank you.
Huh? Yeah. But anyway, right now, with any luck, there'll be enough.
I don't have time for war.
Need the latest battle, but as I understand, the folks at the Scions of the Canopy Outpost suffered a large scale. If you're free, please head.
Fun.
Look! Someone's still fighting! Tournament of the deep! Allow me!
Time to go.
Dodge! Break force!
Wind strike. Fallen leaves, adorn my night. Wind strike.
Flames! Purge!
Hold the line!
Shine down! Inazuma shines eternal! Illusion shattered!
Race to the wicked!
Wind strike. Clouds high. Birds up.
Huh.
It's you. After you left, some of them started evacuating the civilians. We're done for now.
Hang in there. We'll think of.
Like what?
The monsters are gone for now, right?
Get back inside!
I know it's dangerous.
Same.
Huh?
Can you spare some equipment for us? I've never been in a battle before, but I'm young and I can.
And I used to fight in the pilgrimage when I was a younger man. Admittedly, I never made it, but if you hand me a spear, I think the...
There are others willing to join us as well. We can't watch on as our heroes.
We don't have much. Okay. With a few extra fighters, we should just about. Everyone who's fighting?
Yes, sir!
Got it.
Take our hot air balloon. You can use.
No need. You'll have other people to save.
Okay, well.
Thank you, both. You've been a huge help. I am devastated.
We're not going down without a fight.
Thanks. We will.
you're the soul servant. There. You're upset. Yeah, you're right. The latest intel said...
This entire map is going to be gone, isn't it? And then suddenly, the last hero is going to appear. And suddenly, all death is reversed.
Thanks to your efforts, but at this point...
Yeah, everyone...
All right. Time to evacuate. For anyone who still... Those, as of this moment. Now then. Did I not make myself...
But if Natlan is destroyed...
If anyone wants... Very well. For Natlan.
For Natlan.
You heard them. This means we'll all be going to support the...
Great! Well...
Don't worry. It'll be just like another Night Warden war. We'll force the Abyss back if it's the last thing we do.
Huh? Shoot! That creepy Abyss thing...
That's over towards people of the Springs territory. From what...
Then let's head over and check on them! What the... Paimon can't believe it! Too darn strong, our attacks are useless! Oh, why isn't anything working? At this rate, the Abyss is just gonna keep sending more and more monsters! The next wave will be here soon! We need to get out of here! Let's check the area for survivors, and hurry!
Now you shall perish! Illusion shattered!
One with wind and cloud.
Dawn, break forth!
Wind strike.
There's just one battle report left, and it gives a long list of places where the dangerous substance has been... This is the first report we've had in ages, which means... But there's nothing we can do about that. Even if we don't find any...
Fun! Oh, there's hot air balloon.
There are too many monsters. There are just too many. It's beyond anything we've seen before.
I could take him. Just give me access to every character I own. I could take him. You know, might be a good idea just calling some like, I could call up, like, you know, Venti or, like, Zhongli. Like, they both owe me, like, a lot of more. Pretty sure, like, most of Inazuma also owes me a ton of stuff for helping them solve the whole war thing. Samara also definitely owes me quite a bit. Fontaine also kind of owes me quite a bit. I'm just saying, like, we might need some backup. Like, I only got two characters to this region, so, like... Hey, look. Figures they've fallen. Sure, gets there any faster?
Traveler, this war is getting too much for Paimon to take.
Paimon? You're my guide.
Okay, let's do this.
Guide me to the next spot quicker. Why must I... No, we can teleport. We have the ability to teleport. Why must I be riding in a hot air balloon? Just like, quickly, get in a hot air balloon. It's going to be quicker. Is it? I have like 200 meters left to go before I get to the spot I'm supposed to help. Like, is it really faster?
Oh, thank goodness, those people are still standing.
Here we go.
There is no escape.
Hold the Still no luck, huh? What on earth are they?
Yeah, at least with regular abyssal pylons, anyone with a vision can destroy them. But this thing, it's like a part of that sky demon. Whatever it is, it seems like it can spawn abyssal.
At this point, retreat looks like our best option. The stadium is our only hope. That's where the sacred flame is, which seems to be the one thing that well of abyssal energy. The Pyro Archon is guarding the flame. As long as that...
What's this?
Water. And some snacks. You look like you need... We got enough people to hold...
It's true. We've been fighting pretty much non-stop. What is it? Oh, you're right. Well, it's your decision if you...
Time to go.
Oh no, the monsters have already stormed in.
Time to go.
Oh, it's you guys. Things are bad here. Something fell out of the sky that's imperv...
It's a good thing you did, otherwise...
Kachina, he...
Stay safe, Kachina.
Come on.
Stay safe in all your silentness.
Wind strike. One with wind and cloud. Wind strike. Flames, purge!
Yep, that's everyone. I appreciate your help. I've never... Mawika has witnessed this all before, so she...
Yeah, and
We've had to but as long as there's even a sliver, we should catch up with the group.
what?
But how? And with everyone congregating on the bright side.
The crux of... I have every faith...
Traveler Paimon knows what you're about to say. Yeah, I'm unsure it's getting tired from all this flying, but yep, we'll leave the Children of Echoes to you guys. If there was ever a time to push ourselves to the...
Okay, time to go to a place I've never gone to before.
Wait, over there! It's Chaska and Koichi!
Traveler! Over here! Hurry!
Adorn my night!
Now you shall perish!
Race to the wicked!
Covenant of the Deep! Allow me!
Race to the wicked!
Birds call! Wind strike!
What happened to her? She's covered in abyssal energy!
Please. How's that, Koichi?
Koichi?
Chaska. I was the younger.
Hush, Koichi. The abyssal
I was always. The fact that we became family was another miracle. But with me.
No. All you ever did was love me. Same goes for Mom and Dad. I've always known that. It might take me.
It's okay. You keep never slow down and never hold back.
Trying to go as quickly as...
Spread your wings, because that's who you are.
Come on.
Koichi!
What happened? What was that just now? Koichi did say that if only we could have gotten to her. Wait, what's happening to Cheska?
How unfair life can be. She's had the odds stacked against her from the very beginning. But her journey goes on. And one question may be the glorious light of the sun. My life's suffering shall be my to remember the pain and finally.
Let's take Koichi somewhere safer.
Yeah, back to Stadium. Finally, can we get to the part where all of them gather around? Just like everyone out here like having a good moment, just like me. Come on, guys, I only have so long. Get this war, hurry up.
Please, I still have more.
Of course. We are grateful for her
Yes, I'm sorry. It's all right. Koichi wanted. If we want to. Time for this.
Oh, wait. Yeah, at this moment in time, I probably would talk to people, but like, oh man, we got stuff to do.
Everyone, a bitter war lies ahead. Our victory may no further.
As long as blood still runs through your veins. Its blaze will become one with the gaze of even amid everlasting darkness. Our
Stone engraved in echoing peaks. Converge. For flames born anew. And the blazing.
A hero scaled the volcano to seize. Anointed with flames. Now, guide me.
Having foretold his own death, the omniscient man. Let us raise our. For at last, his wish.
This would have been an epic moment if he was speaking. I'm just saying.
My life's suffering shall be my epitaph.
I'm kind of guessing.
And finally, transcend it.
Heroes of the ages, our moment has finally.
I mean, I'm kind of guessing I know what the whole thing is, but like.
We unite as one.
Baptized by the Turnfire.
Bearing an ancient blessing. Knowing true power.
And accepting a fate of devotion.
We embrace the transcendent flame.
For Natlan!
For Natlan!
Look, it's day and night.
In the name of the Pyro Archon Halloran, I declare the Night Wars underway! The Ode of Resurrection will guard all life till the war is over!
Oh, except for mine, though.
an outright scare.
So, from now on, all warriors will be able to.
That's right. No.
It's time to wipe the enemy off.
And to reclaim our lost territory.
We'll come with you.
Paimon, traveler. I'm so grateful you. If I'd lost control,
Probably best.
not the conflict and make me the person Koichi believed I can.
All right.
Burn that flag!
Wind strike. Lord my knight.
Hold the line.
There is no escape.
Billowing surge.
Wind strike. One with wind and cloud.
Inazuma shines eternal. Illusion shattered.
Dodge, break forth!
Whoa, look at aerial support from Malika? Look how powerful she is now. It's borderline unfair.
I mean, to be fair, it's probably fair. I'm pretty sure she dies after this. Actually, no. Probably not that cool.
Dodge, break forth!
Wind strike. Use my power to destroy the abyss tumors.
This is much faster than a balloon.
Huge fireball. It exploded right above my head.
No.
Sorry, Mulani. I'll adjust my aim.
No, you're good, Archon. It didn't hurt at all. Plus, it was freaking cool.
Not great for your eyesight, though.
Oh yeah, fair point.
Ugh, Ahal's coming in way too hot. Is it possible to mute him?
He's already mute.
Done.
Thank you, Malika.
She's like, is it possible to mute? Yeah, he's already muted.
Wind strike.
Is that all you've got?
I'm just imagining like the Pyro Archon just like, hey, do you mind do you mind helping me hurry this up? I got stuff I gotta do today.
send you up. It'll be quicker.
Okay, everyone's safe. Granny, please go on ahead with the others. I just need some more time, I promise. I won't hold things up.
Oh, Roron! Leave the vegetables and aphids behind, you dimwit! It's too dangerous.
Oh, so we just now have to just destroy the tumor. Well, thank you, Pyroarch. You are making this so much easier.
That sacred flame is going pretty fired up. I'm ready to put the whole army upon them. Everyone, nothing's now off the table. So charge! Let's give them everything we've got.
The children of Echoes.
All good here at the Masters of the Night Wind are...
Things are still pretty rough over there. I'm already in...
Already? Oh!
Eon-san, what should we do about the... Oh, no need to worry. I just heard...
Yeah! They're only...
We ain't gonna let them get away...
More abyss tumors. Oh, we need someone to guard the main entrance.
Alright, this is the fun...
It would be kind of funny if just like a bunch of random characters we haven't seen yet just were just like, yeah, I'm here too. There's just gonna be one control that holds up this entire thing.
One with wind and cloud. Wind strike.
There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal.
Clouds high. The birds call. Wind strike.
Waste to the wicked.
Hold the line! Sora, bring up here!
Now you shall perish. Illusion shot.
Wind strike.
You broke the sky.
We won! We won!
She's still very silent.
Everyone. We are. It is a victory. We emerge victorious. Woo! I must caution, but the abyss. After making some prep.
Oh man. Wait, Archon, are you saying you're?
Yes. The abyssal energy there is too strong. Contact. I'm sure you're all still.
It's kind of a shame that we can't.
Please, look.
That's good enough for me.
When the time comes, I will gather now. Once the last dregs of the abyss are wiped out, an ancient name could never record the many who we lost.
If I may.
Lastly.
Speaking in a personal capacity,
Well, everyone, please enjoy the victory.
I must congratulate you on your efforts during this. You remind me of. I hope you will see her soon.
Hey, Auroron!
Granny Sealolly's been there the whole. I'm sure there'll be some.
Do you need support from?
Probably.
Right, 'cause awesome.
Well.
Oh, right.
Not gonna lie, Captain's alright.
You seem a little.
I guess I just.
Make it a large?
True. Namely, my final battle against the abyss.
It was so awesome.
Oh, that was the Divine Throne unleashing my full potential. And it was only temporary. Likewise, the amplified power of the Ode of Resurrection was also temporary. From now on, it's back to ancient. Correct. We dealt the abyss a critical blow. So for the time being, I hope the people will be. We've had centuries. Anyway, in this war, you were in the thick of it once again, dashing around tirelessly, support. You know, what I'm really trying. But I'm sure you must be weary. Sleep. I'll give you more deep.
I could keep shouting. And I probably will on, like, a different account. When I have the time. But for now... Oh, we got speed. As right now, I'm theoretically just burning time. Right? Like, I theoretically need to, go in it. I need to be out of here in at least 10 minutes.
Listen up.
What? Are you serious?
Natlan must. I had to know your thoughts. Okay. Oh, I'm sure she's well aware of.
Got it.
All right. Don't.
All right, you little munchkin. If you keep pestering me, I'm gonna have to. I get 100 kids a day telling me they want to be the next Pyro Archon. Nagging isn't gonna.
I can shoot those corn.
Don't be. Well, I'll be. The science of the camp.
Yay, more Mind Palace. Yo, this is the first time I actually get to control her.
I'll get
my own.
Can't be more. Excuse me, I heard that.
Worried that.
Why would I be worried?
After the darkness will come the dawn.
Quiz. I don't need no surprise quizzes.
No one fights alone.
No. Speed up. Speed up. Run. Let me run. Gosh. Dang it.
Look at the sky. It's getting brighter at last.
Please. Let me run.
We walk the righteous path, and the Pyro Archon will guide us.
The victors shall... I have done what is required of me. The rules are now written into the Night Kingdom.
It is still not enough. All this can do is give my people courage. It will not see us through a true catastrophe. If you are to make the Natlanese alone bear the consequences of a broken world, you will have to bring more.
You are the greediest human I have ever met. My domain is death, and its power comes at a...
I need that power. Only a hero can truly wield it, and heroes are not a...
No. A fear of death is ingrained in all living things. Those are the...
Mine is a nation that will not yield to the abyss. As their culture and civilization...
Very well.
Then what do you propose?
Keep this a secret. If I am questioned about it, I will deny all involvement and claim...
That will not be a problem. Thank you.
Come in. As you know, I've asked you to come here to discuss the task of... Oh, but first, any progress... I'm surprised she was willing to...
Wait, hold on. Wasn't the whole point of the ancient names for...
That's right. The Abyss has... If we don't finish them off and restore the... This is the fate Natlan has always... But this time, I want with the sacred If your ancient name can't be forged, I will go alone. But if it can't, not completely. After all, but when I used the power of the Divine Throne, it dispelled a lot of that corruption. Plus, your ancient name is a special case. So, in short, the Ode of Resurrection still has a number of limitations. But I can promise...
Whoa! Are we forgetting something here? What? You mean we'll be...
The Abyss is extremely devious. If you two go there together, you can bet they'll make Paimon their...
Paimon wasn't that word. What will you do without me? Okay.
I greatly... Everyone in Natlan, if you have any...
Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to stop the stream. Actually, well, here's what we'll do. We'll take a break. I will leave for like an hour, and then I'll come back and finish this. I'm actually no, I'm just... No, there's a good chance that if I just leave this Speaker's Chambers, then we'll be all fine.
The Outlander with deep ties to...
The power that the Pyro Archon needs.
How do you know? I see.
Natlan still has a final battle to fight. And for the sake of those countless lost souls.
Cool. Please say that the sun's it. 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 Gosh dang it. It ended it. Alright. In which case, thank you for everyone who joined me. Don't think that it was a whole bunch, but hey. Yeah, hope you all enjoyed. If you did, leave a like on the stream or video, whatever this becomes. Comment. All the following, pretty much. Like, comment, subscribe. Definitely subscribe. Would be nice. And yeah, I will see you everyone